Welcome in. We are just getting started. I'm loading into the game now. We're in desperate need to find this freaking twine, to make this freaking fishing rod, and to get ourselves to a stable weight. I'm actually genuinely concerned that we're going to die of malnutrition before we die to a zombie bite at this rate. It's pretty serious. My RNG really has not been very lucky at all on that front. We've been to all of the surrounding farms and the barns and the farm warehouses and not found anything. I honestly believe at this stage we'd be more likely to find twine or a fishing rod through foraging, which we did a little bit of last time, but that could be something we focus on. I'm going to load in and I'll show you exactly where we've been. Yeah, I got the unlucky seed, I guess so. I mean, we've had lots of luck in other areas. Yeah, so I think our best chance at finding twine or a fishing rod is to put our search focus to trash and go up and down the roads, but we also need food as well. I've got very little food at base, so we might have to go into some of the farm fields and do a little bit of foraging in the hope that we find some cabbage or something. I believe in order to kind of reach an equilibrium with energy in, energy out, you need to consume 2,200 calories, right? If you're going out and about and you're walking and doing whatever, right? If you're stood still, you can consume less, but I mean, nobody wants to watch me just being stood still, right? On a stream. Yeah. So here we are. Let's have a look at where we're at. We're back at base, which is our little tent by the river with our farm. Just so you know where we've been to find twine. Because people keep saying to me, oh, just go to the warehouses and stuff. I've been to all the blooming warehouses. Look, this is where we are, right? This is where we are on the river. We've been here. We've been here. That is a rotten food warehouse, so that's no good. We've even been to this construction site. We've been to these farms. That's a regular house that's overrun with zombies. We can't go there. This area is overrun with zombies. We can't go there. I'm too weak to really be fighting that many. We did partially clear this area, and I was thinking, is it, because there are several boxes and things in this shed, I was thinking, is it worth coming back out here and even trying to kind of lead the remaining zombies out the area and come back? That might be a bit risky, but that is potentially something we could do. It's still quite far away from where we're based, though. And then the problem with this area in the south is this is where I pulled the chopper, okay? And this area is a little bit spicy. It's just a little bit spicy. But potentially, should we be risking it at this point? Should we try and maybe like sneak along the back? I know that there's quite a lot of zombies here. But is it kind of far enough that we could walk? I have no idea what this area is going to look like. We've also been in the opposite direction. We've been over here and looted there. We even went as far as some of the more kind of safer areas to loot up by the river here, including this shed, that house, also this warehouse here. Basically everything else you see here has got too many zombies, and I'm trying to refrain from doing too much fighting at this stage, right? So that's where we're at, chat. I'm going to drag my little... Look at that lovely round number, though. Look at that 1,000 kills. Yeah. So those spoiled food warehouses sometimes have shelves and cabinets. They do, but in my experience, even on a regular loot playthrough, I have never found twine there. And also those food warehouses are, in times 16, they are packed with Zeds. But we do need to eat. We need some food. We are at 68 weight, so low weight. Once that gets to 65, we start to get into trouble. So pardon me, chat. My throat is a bit today. Yeah, we need to cook some food. We do have, luckily we have some flour macaroni, I believe. Somewhere we have flour macaroni. Hang on, do we have flour macaroni, or did we eat it all? Because that might be something. I've got some berries. I don't know what I did with my pan. Oh wait, there's some stuff in this rucksack. Let's just have a look here a minute. What did I do with my big pan? Oh god, I've left it behind. That was so silly. Can my character eat dry macaroni? I'm so desperate right now. Can I eat dry floor macaroni? I don't even know where the macaroni's gone. There it is. Can I just eat floor macaroni? You'll get depression. Honestly, at this stage, I'm like... I've left the pan behind. I'm so annoyed with myself. I think because what we did on the way home was we realised, oh, we don't have a lot of space, so we'll leave the pan behind. I have an idea then. Why don't we go back in the direction of the pan, put our tent back up in over there, and just check this last shed? Why don't we do that? If that is something we're going to do, I'm just kind of like thinking to myself if it's worth eating this macaroni right now. Or if we're better off kind of leaving it and then coming back and eating a bunch of it. Anyway, whatever happens, we need to kind of get sorted with what we're taking with us. Okay, I found another tent kit. Unbelievable, but it happened. So we'll take that with us. We could also set up a rabbit trap or two as well, because we did get, was it Magazine the Hunter? Yeah. Let's read this a minute. It's very unlikely that we'll ever trap a rabbit with it because my trapping level is like 1, but it's something that we could certainly try. Yeah. That is another thing we could do. At this point, I might just eat the dry macaroni and just spend the day at home because it's like 3 o'clock. Okay, so we've learned how to do that trap. Fantastic. What else are we going to need? A kitchen knife would be useful, I think. We'll take toilet roll for fuel for the fire. Ginseng would be useful. Bone needle and wipes. What happened to that other tent, though? I wonder. I'll put 1 extra bone club in there. We had another tent. I could have sworn it. Yeah. I'm also scared to open those cans of corn because of because the fact that I don't have a words are hard today, chat. Sorry. What don't I have? What don't I have? A can opener. Dennis, good afternoon. Hello, Telok. I'm still camping, yeah. Yeah, I did drop it because I was heavy. I dropped it on the road, thank you. That's fine. Then we can go back and pick it up. I'm going to eat the dry macaroni. We're going to do it. I know it's not ideal, but we need them calories. It's fine. We're now like super dehydrated and sad. But what I can do is I can wash. Oh yeah, I can't wash myself today. If we wash ourselves tomorrow though, we'll be all right. What happened to my water bottle? Is it in here? What did I do with it? I mean, I have a spare. Kind of confused as to what's happened to a lot of my stuff. We do have a spare water bottle. I don't have anything to like... Okay, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go to the farmhouse and fill up on water because I don't have anything to boil water in at the moment, annoyingly. So what we're going to do is we're going to get foraging, search focus. Actually, you know what? Let's make our trap first and then we'll do the foraging. Yeah, let's do the trap. We should be able to make it. Yeah, rare Sunday stream. I do them sometimes. Not always, but if there is ever an extra day in the week that I stream, it's on a Sunday. Okay. I need nails. I don't have nails, do I? Or do we? Heck. Heckin' heck. I keep pausing because, like, I don't want to waste any time. Did I seriously use all the nails? Oh, I forgot about this thing. And there's my water, by the way. Okay, fantastic. I forgot we had the suitcase, of course. Yeah. Who is newting? Valoroka, hello. Thank you for that. We do have a stick trap as well. Yeah, my brain isn't braining today. I'm having a bit of a brain fog day. What was I just looking for, chat? I was looking for nails, right? Where would I have put nails? There's one in there. I swear we had more, though. I swear. Need 5. Like, I swear we had... I mean, I can grab a couple, but... Yeah, I swear we had more. We had like 11. I'm pretty certain we didn't end up using them. Two nails. Yeah, it means I don't have to water my crops. That's something, right? Huh. Yeah. This is what happens when you've got a really messy base. You don't know where the crap anything is. Okay, so we can't make the trap. Cool. Fine. Whatever. I guess we're just... I mean, we have the water now. Is it worth going out and foraging for food or just standing still? I guess we're going to have to forage for food, realistically. Let's go... Let's search for trash. Just so we can up our chances of getting that fishing rod and twine. Yeah, we're losing at a rate of like 10 kilograms a stream. However, we're not going to be fighting today if we can help it at all. So hopefully that will mean we don't lose it quite so quick. Mark my base? What? I have done that already, Dennis. I'll shout if I need some backseeding. I'm okay though, thank you. My base is marked on my map. I've got like a little house symbol above it, so I know where it is on the river. We'll pick you up. But yeah, I'm just gonna eat stuff when I can at the moment. I had a little play around on a test save. So I have a test save that I run alongside this. That is a completely different save file from this, of course, to keep in with the rules. But I had the nutritionist trait. And I was kind of looking at how many calories are in each food item. And I also ran debug mode to see how much I was burning and whatnot. And oh boy, it's a lot. Yeah. And yeah, the vegetables and stuff, unless you're getting like cabbages, really don't give you a lot, you know. Oh, you redeemed hydrate coffee? I totally missed that. I'm sorry. I will hydrate with coffee. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, here's the tent. There we go. Rat race question. Are you allowed to use the same seed at each start? I still don't really understand what a map seed is, I'll be honest, Valoroka. Because it's the same map every time, is it not? So if you're using a seed, does that mean it's the same loot every time? How does that work? I don't understand. Yeah. I assume if it is the same loot every time, probably not, because... Yeah. But that might be a question for Lamprey, maybe. I should think. First cup of coffee going down. Nice. I'm on my 3rd at the moment. What is that? Oh, shit. I mean, this is decent. We just found an entire box of screws. This goes to show you can get some pretty decent stuff here. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't want to start with this seed again if I died. It's not the best. Yeah. I mean, zombies pretty much... Wait, are you a zombie tree? So surprised if there's zombies around here. Most of the time zombies kind of spawn in a similar place with each seed. Obviously, because we have migration set to every hour, they move around pretty quickly. Yeah. Okay, we're going to cut across the field. And yeah, I'm going to set up camp if I can in that same place that we were. And we'll try for that one shed. whilst I think going for that shed whilst we're still underweight and not very underweight is probably the better idea. And if I can avoid fighting, I will. Yeah. Yeah, this is how long I've been alive in game, and this is the amount of zombies that I've killed. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm kind of going fairly slow compared to a lot of people. Because I stream a lot of different things, it's hard for me to kind of put the time in compared to some, I guess. And I want to keep streaming variety. Although I should think there will be a lot of Zomboid on the agenda for next week. Oh, look at this. I got another home security magazine. That's the second one of those I found. Nate, how's it going? I see you over on YouTube. Hello. Yeah, when you're just starting out with the game, definitely a month feels like a long time. 100%. Yeah. Yes, it's a silly magazine, isn't it? And I've got 2 of them, of course. Classic. But yeah, we're going to go back out on camp again. I mean, that is a record in of itself, Larkham. The shortest time spent alive. I think my shortest time spent alive was 4 minutes and something seconds, so Duck beat me. I think I spawned in one of the trailers in Echo Creek on a test run, and I did not last very long, needless to say. There we go. Yeah, I'm just going to be, unless they're poisonous, of course, I'm just going to be eating, like, everything. Eating everything all of the time. Because even when I'm foraging for trash, I'm still picking up food. Also, I think a mistake I'd been making as well is making the stews. Like eating the food raw, here we go, or even like cooked potatoes. That is better than putting it in a stew for calories. Funnily enough, it doesn't give you as much happiness. Yeah. Eating everything all the time, my life motto. I love that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to cook the potatoes to get rid of the happiness malice. And then we'll just, yeah, we're just going to keep stuffing our face like whenever we can, I think. That's what we got to do. But yeah, cabbages. If I could find some cabbages game, that'd be amazing. We've still got like a week left in this month of August, but the closer we get to winter, the less likely I think it is that we get certain things. A tote bag. A tote bag. Yeah. All you're going to be doing in Rotterdam is eating. I shall probably also do a fair amount of eating at TwitchCon. Yeah. There's got to be a farm around someplace. Oh, there are lots of farms. Yeah, we've been to all of these surrounding farms already, though. Are you kidding me? We only got 1 potato from that. Difficult. Yeah, all of my farms are twineless. They don't have the loot that I need them to have, unfortunately. Alas. But yeah, I'm just going to keep eating stuff as much as we can. I'm getting close to the place where we're going to pop our tent down, where we know it's reasonably safe. And then in the morning, we'll work our way over to this other shed. In the hope he might have something. But I think we kind of have to stay on the move. Stay on the move, but avoid fighting. What is the Zapper magazine? I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, it's great to be finding all these magazines. I might not live long enough to be able to use them. What does the tent do? The tent allows me to have a place to sleep. Oh, I forgot the pillow though. God damn it. Never mind. The tent allows me a place to sleep when I'm on the move. My character has the claustrophobia trait, which means for the first 3 months in game, my character's too scared to sleep inside. I develop a bit of a resistance to panic over time. So when this hits 3 months, at that point, I'll be chilled enough that I can sleep inside. Yeah. Cooked cabbage better than raw? I actually don't know. That's something I would need to science. Cabbages usually yield between 200 and 400 calories a cabbage. when eaten raw. The test I did on potatoes, when I cooked my potatoes, it made no difference to the calories in them. So I don't know if it's the same with cabbages as well. But yeah. What is that? I'll pick up steel scrap. I'll put it on the ground again, but that might be something we use at some point. There we go. Now, just because Sarah said I should try this, I'm going to do this every time, but foraging inside of barns. We've already been in here, by the way, so... And that book is a duplicate of a book I already have. Just on the off chance. Nope. Never mind. It was worth giving it a go. But yeah, I'll cook this potato before bed and we'll eat that. But we'll still be in a deficit today, unfortunately. A light bulb. We're finding a lot of light bulbs now. A purple light bulb. Hell yeah. I'll take that. Yeah. The search focus makes it so that if you're trying to find a particular type of item, you're more likely to find it. And the higher your foraging level, the more different types of focus you can have. So trash is more likely to yield me the twine and the fishing rod that I need. But I'll still find other items like some rotten bread dough. Now, if only it wasn't rotten or I didn't have weak stomach, we could eat it. Yeah, I just found some bread dough. So random. Also, depending on the biome that you're foraging in, it's more or less likely to yield certain types of foraging items. So the best chance I would have at finding trash would be to do the trash focus on roads in particular. But I also don't want to spend a million years getting to this location, right? Molly! How's it going, Molly? I'm on a mission today, yet again. A mission for twine. It's never ending. Yeah, my campsite's just over here. It should be anyway. What is this? Berries. Yeah, we're picking up all of the food. Yeah. Yeah, if you're playing on like very rare loot or you're doing 16 times, foraging is hecking fantastic, I would say. Yeah, unfortunately that dough is rotten. But the berries, so they're probably going to be like 10 calories each, but there's something. Did we put a fire down over here or not? We didn't. Wait, was it over here that I put my tent? I think it was at the next fence, maybe. Can't remember. I'm just concerned because I can't see where the pan is. Wait a minute. Oh, is that where we're based? Oh no, there it is, look. Okay, that's where we need to head. A little bit further down. Yeah. I should just go to your lucky farm. It seems like everybody's having luck there. I might have to just walk all the way to freaking Echo Creek at this rate. I'm trying to not engage in combat though, because that's making me lose weight even faster. And there is one more shed in this direction that we started to clear, but didn't. Walk of shame. It is a little bit, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Here's my campfire of crap. Look at all of this. Okay, let's have a look. We're going to unpack our tent. Well, it's taken a while. What is this? Did I forage half a tent? Is this where I've got to sleep tonight? I think we found... I think we might... I think we might have foraged like 25% of a 10. Oh,
Xanafa
no.
just subscribed. Push the button.
Xanafa, thank you for 29 months. How are you? Sarah, thank you for the bits. That was a brilliant sticker to post. Oh, God, this is just rotten luck. What is going on? I just can't even today. I really can't even. I'm struggling, Zan. We're struggling to maintain weight. How much? Oh, it's got loads of fuel on it. Destroy for fuel. No more fuel will fit in. I don't want to put fuel in. I want to light the fire. Right, we're going to cook our one potato. I have a whole thing of cat food here, but I can't open it. I've got nothing to open it with. It won't give me an option to open the cat food. Because I've got a feeling the cat food would be pretty high in calories. No, it won't. I have everything on me and it still won't let me open it. I have a feeling it's an item in game that you're not actually supposed to eat. I don't know. But yeah, let me show you. Just so you can see. Let me just eat this potato, actually. There we go. Where is it? Dry cat food must be used in a recipe to be eaten. Oh. Okay, also I found 2 dogbane hemp. Hooray. I have an idea. If we grab the water pot, we can just make a cat food stew. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. So you can only eat it in a recipe. It doesn't say it's gonna make me unhappy though. So I think we've got to do it. Okay, that's going in there. I wonder how many calories it's got in it. So I put... Where did that go? Create a stew, cat food. I just ate the potato! I know. I just ate it. I shouldn't have done. It's okay. We might be able to put some herbs in it. What does it say? It says... It's giving me happiness! Actually. It's giving me happiness. If I put one more lot in, it's probably going to make me sad. Hang on, let's try and put 3 bits in. Okay, it's now equal. There we go. Let's put that in there. Right, berry, I'm literally just eating absolutely everything I can eat right now. We're trying to fatten up. Let's just drop all of this. I think we can use the cat food one more time in a stew. I'm just going to drop everything here that I don't need for now. Okay. Cat food stew. Yeah. But I don't know how many calories it's got in it, because if you look on the PZ wiki, it doesn't appear in the items list, I don't think. Which is kind of odd, so I really hope it's going to help us out. We'll have to see. Grab. Okay. Then we're gonna put out fire. We'll eat this and then we'll sleep, and then we'll eat another batch in the morning. It's actually gonna give me a lot of thirst, which is good. There we go. Eat all. All of the cat food. Yeah, this night's sleep isn't going to be very good, unfortunately. I'm going to sleep under the half tent. We should probably do a zombie check though before we go to bed, right? Like, I only want to kill the zombies I absolutely have to. Oh my goodness, it's so dark. It's so dark. Yeah, Squilla, good afternoon! I see you on YouTube. Hello. Oh no. Oh no! My half tent. Okay, well, it's gonna have to do for now. We'll make another cat food stew before we head out. I'm gonna fill up with water from this house. Actually, let's not forage right now. It's a little bit too dark. Yeah. Oh boy. But yeah. Like, without nutritionist, I don't know exactly how we're doing, but we didn't get rid of that arrow, which means we didn't consume enough yesterday. Yeah, hopefully we don't get a cold. That will make things even harder for us. Yeah, you should see my panic mood will come up when we go inside now. Yep, there we go. Claustrophobia. Let's just fill up. I mean, technically, we could sleep inside because we have the sleeping tablets. So theoretically, if we needed to get a good night's sleep, we could do that. We could give it a go. Why don't you want to be inside? Well, we can't sleep when we have this Moodle. I picked a claustrophobic trait. Which is quite hard to work with. Yeah! Cabbage! I got one cabbage, everybody! Let's go. One cabbage. One cabbage. Why couldn't I do a molly and get 9? Let's eat the entire cabbage. I'm gonna eat the entire cabbage. There we go. I'm gonna eat the entire... Wait, where's my tent gone? Oh god, I've gone the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way. Oh well. I'm glad we went the wrong way because we found the cabbage. Amazing. Yeah, so much excitement for a single cabbage. The cabbages have between 200 and 400 calories in each. Yeah. Yeah, if I were to focus on... You can focus on crops, berries, or mushrooms. But I'm still finding them despite focusing on trash. And the trash, as I say, will mean I'm more likely to find the twine and the fishing rod, which is ultimately what I need, right? So that's why we're doing that. You can also see, we're at foraging 8 now, so the foraging radius that I have is pretty big. What is that? Burlap piece? I mean, that might be useful for something at some point. Oh, would you get higher quantity? I actually don't know, I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure. I'm not going to bother picking up the flint for now. Right, we've got to make the cat food stew and then we're going to make an attempt on this shed. I think. Let's drop all of this. In fact, where is our pot for stew? Where is our pot for stew? Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, it's there. Oh, I was panicking. Yeah. Oh, I think it's just traits, Molly. I think it's just traits. Oh, there's only one piece of cat food left. Okay. Well, I mean, apparently if I eat it cold, I'm still fine. So I'm just going to eat it cold. Cold cat food stew, everybody. It's desperate times out here. Okay, let's drop that. I think we're ready. Pardon me. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. We need to ask the Zomboid gods very kindly today for a fishing rod or twine. Yeah, cat food with a hint of lemongrass in a bunch of water just served cold with nothing else. I feel like we're foraging a lot more this time of day than any other time of day. Oh no, those are rotten carrots that I threw on the ground. Let's get rid of all of those. We don't need those. Right, okay, off we go, chat. So we're heading out kind of towards West Point. A little bit south of the West Point mansions to those farmhouses. Yeah. You send me some more cat food. I mean, could you send me a fishing rod instead, please? Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, rain impacts foraging. Fog impacts foraging. Negative moodles impact foraging. There's a lot that affects foraging. Nighttime affects foraging. Time of day affects foraging in general. I think the best time of day to forage for a lot of things is... I'm actually going to ignore these zombies as much as possible. Like, we're going to be spending too much energy fighting them. If we unless we really need to. I don't want to be doing that. So I don't think that kill count will go up much today, if I'm honest. But there we go. Unless we come across something useful, and then I'll have to fight them for it, right? Eggs. I'll take eggs, because we can cook eggs. There'll be a small amount of calories, I think. They'll be like, I think they're like 50, 60 calories per egg, which isn't a lot, really. Considering you need at least 2,200. At least. Okay, this looks a bit scary, but we're okay. We're good. We're gonna lose them. We're just gonna keep walking. Yes, I'm that desperate for food that I'm gonna stop for mushrooms. We need them. Are they quail eggs? They do look like it. They don't... You can also forage for, like, regular eggs as well. They're like bird eggs. Almost. Yeah. Some kind of bird. Okay, chat. So... Let's just flimp. Let's come out of foraging. Assess the situation. Now, the thing is, I am going to have to kill some of these in order to get into this shed, okay? Because otherwise we're not going to be able to get in there very safely. So... Oh, I still have my aim outline on. Oh, I had that on the other day. I was trying some things out. I'll turn that off in a minute. There's nothing against the rules to say I can't have it on, though, but it's just not the way I like to play, per se. I've been, I mean, mushrooms, I seem to get less poisonous mushrooms. Molly. Yeah, I've been playing around with, I'm trying to record a beginner's guide, so I was playing around with that. But yeah, we'll keep that off, I think. Okay. There's one here. Two. Yeah, we've killed most of them here. This is why I felt maybe we should come back here and look in this shed. Maybe it's worth it, you know. But really don't want to be fighting where I don't have to. And this, the way that this shed is, it's not really a case of, oh, you can just run in and out because it's a shed and not a warehouse. Which you'll see. You got a t-shirt in the post? The Star Trek and Trans Rights combo? I wonder whose shirt that is. Did you get some Molly Berry merch, Larkham? Should we do a shout out for Molly Berry? I think we should. In fact, there's a few shout outs we should do in chat. for rabbit. For some wonderful people, some wonderful folks who are doing the rat race themselves. You might like to go and check them out. Oh, good lord. Let's do a shout out for Molly Berry, who's also taking part in the rat race. There we go. And also has some absolutely fabulous merch. Indeed. Just gonna close that a minute. There we go. I know I said I didn't want to fight, but like we cannot get into this place without killing these guys. We just cannot. So we will be cautious. And then when the timer's done, if we also do a shout out for Pickamy, who's in the chat, she's also taking part in the rat race. What is that in your back? A fire poker, I think? Interesting. God, so why are they just all coming? Can't be done with this. You seem to have got a good run started though, Molly, now. For your Echo Creek. Oh, my freaking thing broke. I'm intrigued to see. Is that a scythe? I don't actually know what's in that zombie's back. Yeah. Can you... Oh, why are they not going... You know what we're going to do, chat? Because we're trying to not fight. And I'm now at the point where it's like, okay... I know there's this like cool looking thing in this guy's back, but whatever. Like, I think we should just try and get them away and come back. We really don't want to be expending energy where we don't need to. Yeah, there's the shout out for Pickamy. Thank you, mods. Yeah, let's just bring them down. Bring them down and round. Walking it out. There better be some good loot in here, chat, because if there's not, I'm going to be very, very sad. Yeah. You're trying to get the laundry done so you can play some? Love it. Got to get those chores done. Oh, Bruce! Thank you!
A shout out to all those doing the rat race.
Thank you for the 200 bits! I appreciate that, thank you. There could be 2 cabbages in there. I mean, they'd be rotten, wouldn't they? I know I shouldn't be running chat, but I need to try and lose this group. We've got to, like, if we are going to do any... Oh, fuck off. If we are going to do any of this stuff, we've got to do it before we get underweight. Like, severely underweight, I mean. Morning, Kiri! How are you today? You're here early. Words are hard today for me, apparently. Yeah, and we're going to try and run in and out here. It's going to be a bit risky, but... Come on. Right, go, 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 go. Moment of concentration is required. You had a rough night last night that required reinstalling Windows? Oh god, really? Is the PC okay? Oh god, I can't see what's in here very well. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. How do I do the thing where I drag the loot over when I'm paused? There's an empty gardening spray can. I'll take it. It's not really exactly what I was looking for. Do I have to have both of these open? And then just drag? Yeah. Yeah! Yes! I knew it would be worth coming back. Who knew I'd be like, I feel I'm like so hormonal today and I just want to cry at the fact that I found twine. Oh God.
Sarah underscore Nova
Sarah,
just
you
gifted 10 subs.
subs. What are you doing? Nailed it. But oh, you have no idea how good of a day this is, chat. Now we've got to get out of here alive. I'm just keeping it paused for a minute. Just keeping it paused to let the reaction sink in. Oh my God. Everyone's hyping over on Twitch.
Turn just gifted 10 subs.
Gifting 10 subs as well, guys. Thank you so much. But don't celebrate just yet. Oh God.
Like a horse, a turtle, or a cricket.
I feel like
Larkham underscore
Larkham,
just
thank you
gifted
for
10
the 10
subs.
gifted. I feel like that if it's a live don't lick it song does not apply to Project Zomboid, because sometimes if it's a live you have to lick it to literally survive. Oh my goodness. Oh, my eyeliner's melting in happiness. In pure happiness. I bought a new eyeliner and it is not waterproof. Holy crap. I did the thing. Thank you for the bits, Kiri. Thank you, Larkin, for the 10 gifted. Zern and Sarah. Thank you for the follow amongst all of that chaos as well. If you are just coming in, welcome. We're taking part in the Spiffo's Rat Race Challenge and we've been trying to find twine for literally a million years. And we found it. And it's a full thing of twine.
Yesterday
which is great.
is history. Tomorrow is a mystery, but today is a gift.
It's all coming together.
That is why it is called a present.
Zern gifted Pike&the underscore a subscription.
Zern,
Zern gifted
thank
a
you for
tier 1
giving
sub to Pike&the
Pickery
underscore.
a sub.
They have
That's
given
really
61
sweet.
gift
And yeah,
subs in
no,
the channel.
it is all coming together. Thank you for the bits. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry. I will go back and clip it. Okay, guys, we're doing a hype train, I think. I mean, we must be by now, surely. Thank you so much. We will... I'm going to raid. I'm going to loot the rest of this place quickly, and then we need to get out of here. I'm pausing in between each one to give us time, okay? Steel wool. I feel like you never know when you're going to need stuff. So we're going to grab it. Okay, we have what we need. We now need to get out alive. Are we ready? Hi, Sue. Yeah, we found twine. So this means we can now make a fishing rod, which means we're not going to die of malnutrition. Which is absolutely wonderful. So let's get out of here. Okay, that was the difficult bit. We're out. I'm not going to stay. I'm not going to loot this house. We're not going to... Are we going to loot this house? No. We can always come back here, okay? We have exactly what we need. We're going to head home. And we're going to make a fishing rod. And this is going to be the fishing stream, chat, okay? This is now the fishing / gaining weight montage. That is what you've gotten yourselves in for this Sunday. Pretty much. I need to... Chat, do you know what the shortcut is for speeding up time? Because we're going to need to do that when we're fishing. Otherwise, we're going to be here for a million years. I mean, honestly, at this stage, I feel like we'll just keep foraging for trash as well. Actually, oh shit, where was that axe? There was an axe around here that we should bring back. Okay, thank you very much. F4, F5, F6. Sure, got it. Yeah, there was a fireman's axe that I dropped on the ground that I would like to bring back with me. Sure, okay. Well, we can get in the hang of doing that for fishing then. Oh, hi, rabbit. Yeah, we should pick up this axe. I've had quite a lot of good luck with axes. Just not twine until now. I'm so happy. Oh. So happy. Okay, there's a bone club. Time to hang the washing. I wish you luck with the chores today. Pick a me. Oh, can't believe that. Okay, it should be over here. I remember this. There should be a fire axe on the ground near this fence. Well, I thought it was over in that field, but maybe it's in here. Or is it in here? Yeah, there it is. That's too good not to take back. Yeah. Holy crap, yeah, so the problem we have now is that we have to level up our fishing enough to be catching decent-sized fish, but if we're stood around just fishing and eating, then we're not going to be burning a lot, so hopefully we can kind of balance out that weight a little bit. And then once we are in the non-underweight category, we could start exercising again, and we can start our proper training montage. Thank you for the hype train. You guys are awesome. Thank you for that generosity. Thank you so much. So much hype for Twine. I'm going to have to make that into a short. And nobody outside of Project Zomboid will understand. Oh, a book. Wait, I just discarded it? No, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. Yeah. At least it wasn't a useful magazine or anything. So this is good because fish is going to be our short-term food, and then medium to long-term we'll have both fish and rabbit once the rabbit farm is up and running properly. All right, I'm not going to stop for anything like bugs for now. We have quite a lot of bugs already. So I don't need to worry too much about bait, and bugs are really easy to come by when foraging anyway. Yeah, I just don't want to like sit and not speed through the fishing, because I think it'd just be really boring to watch. I have a watermelon question about fishing though. Are there still certain times of day where it's better to fish? Obviously you need to find the fishing bubbles, right? That's important to build 42. But yeah, am I still fishing at certain times of day? Yeah. There are still better times to fish. Slotty, do you know when? This is a watermelon question, which means yes, you guys can backseat. It used to be like between 7 and 9 at night and between like 5 and 7 in the morning or something, right? You can fish even without bubbles, but you're more likely to catch the fish, right, with the bubbles. Sometimes the bubbles get broken and I know you have to restart the save. I've seen some people needing to do that. There's also a bug with the fishing animation that we need to be wary of. I can't remember exactly how to replicate it now, but I know several people have had an issue with being stuck in the fishing animation. Which apparently if you are able to pause your game and then restart, you can fix. Oh, bugs. Yeah. Oh, so happy with that. What is that? An ice pick? Hell yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. But yeah, we are going to go back. I'm going to leave the crappy tent here as well. I'm just going to pick up from the ground the things we need. Yeah. Oh, I feel like we should have like pushed through last stream to that house. I was so defeated last stream though. I really was. Strato, welcome in. 4 to 7 in the morning, 6 and 9 at night. Thank you. Well, we'll get home by the river for 6 o'clock. So hopefully we can make up our fishing rod before then. So that we can get cracking. Alison, I found twine. I don't know if you saw the excitement, but it finally happened. So, no more death to malnutrition worries. Yeah. Oh, what a relief. Yeah. I let me show you where we went, because this is the search, right? I did... So we're still here, right? I did this farm. We did this warehouse and these houses and farms. We did this. We did this, this, this. I even went over this way and we did this. We did this house. We did this house and shed. We did that. I was just almost about to give up. In fact, whilst we're here, we didn't look in here or here. We're going to leave that for another time, but we did look there. So let's put a cross on that so that we know that we have been there. There we go. Can we get a shout out for Alison, please, as well, who's also taking part in the rat race and is 3 months in already. Amazing. I'm looking forward to your next stream, Alison. Okay, what are we taking back with us? Probably cabbage seeds. I would say screwdriver. We've got lots of screwdrivers. We've got... I'll take the tree branch back for making the fishing rod. We'll take flint nodules back. Oh yeah, I found 2 dogbane hemp after all that. Let's eat that. I don't think there's anything else we need to take back with us. I think we're good. Yeah. Have you been ill, Alison? I hope you're doing okay. Oh yeah, I found the firefighter axe, which is hella awesome. You know what? I'm changing my mind. I'm going to leave the tree branch behind in case we need to camp out here again. We can easily just get another one. Because I want to forage on the way home. Because you never know. It will just be my luck now that we forage a fishing rod. It will be just our luck. Oh. Bloomin' hell. Right. Oh, goodness. Okay. No, we don't want those. What's going on here? Yeah, Jade, I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? I'm doing okay. It would not be a bad thing to have a spare. Because realistically, with that 1 spool of twine, I can only make 1 fishing rod. And I need level 1 fishing in order to be able to repair it. So, yeah. Potential problem. Yeah. 2 rods? Oh, is it? I mean, that would be great. If it was. I thought it was only 3 uses per spool, but I may be incorrect. Yeah. Is it better to make a spare rod or keep the spare twine for fixing? I guess, like, just keep it for the time being. See if you can get to level 1. Oh, wheat sheaf. I'll take that. See if you can... Whoa, why are you so heavy? Wait a minute. Oh god, there's a lot of them, that's why. I'm just going to drop it for now. You can always come back and get it, because we'll be coming through here quite frequently. Wait, why am I so heavy? What the hell? Oh, there's more in here. There we go. It's not good. I don't want to be that encumbered on the way home. Wait, spare the rod, spoil the twine. Hi, Dirk. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried to repair a fishing rod before. Be interested to know what people's thoughts are on that. Considering I've only got 1 spool, we're going to have to use it very carefully until we find another. But this has definitely bought us more time in the game, which is good. I was getting quite attached to this run, I have to say. Yeah. The twine puns. Wait, there are twine puns? I'm not getting the puns. They're going over my head today. I am a little bit brain foggy today. I will admit. But yeah, this is just great news. I'm honestly so happy. So I'm not allowed to die. I will try very hard not to die, Molly, but I can't make any promises, okay? I cannot. But yeah, hopefully, I mean, depending on my energy levels today, we might be able to push through to 2 months' time today. Because there'll be a bit of fast forwarding of time throughout our fishing montage, which will speed things up a bit. What is that? Oh shit, vise grips. I mean, we already have some, but they're great. I think we can use them as an alternative to tongs for metalworking down the line. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Sleepy. I'd make a twine pun, but I'd be afraid that you would not get it. I got that one. Sloppy salamander. Hello as well. Yeah, we have twine, so it means we can now do a fishing rod. Wait, are you one of the pet rabbits or the wild ones? Oh, it's a wild one. We had some escapee pet rabbits. Yeah, this is my first run, my first character, and my first time ever doing time 16. So I'm pretty pleased with myself. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. For sure. But yeah, we should get home in time to make the rod and to do a little bit of fishing. If we have the bug with without the little what are they called, ripples in the water, then we might need to restart the game. Yeah, I need to try and remember how not to do the fishing bug, Alison, as well. Is it that I need to not be walking around with my fishing rod? Is that correct? How do we avoid getting into that situation? Pardon me, I've got streamer burps. Burps that are so quiet you can't hear them through my microphone filters. How are we doing for weight? Yeah, we're at 68 still. Hello? Farmer's Guide magazine. Let's go. Yeah. We also got the Kentucky Farmer magazine. We're doing great on the magazine front. Yeah. A normal magazine. I don't even know if I need that, but I'll take it. It is a lucky day. The run's RNG is changing. We are now blessed. We just need to find a generator manual now. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I had a bunch of nails and I don't know what I've done with them. The radish. Oh, that has put me to being over encumbered. I'm just going to eat it. There's like one radish. There we go. Why not? Why not?
A turtle
There we go.
made it to the
Oh,
water.
thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, so what we can do now is once we are at a stable weight again, we can kind of do up the house down here in preparation for winter. Start up our exercise again and get ourselves in a better position to start considering clearing zombies properly. I'm thinking about heading over to Phallus Lake first rather than Riverside. I could be wrong, but I feel like Phallus Lake is smaller and a little bit less populated as a place to start. Like, something I have no experience with whatsoever is how to approach towns on time 16, because it's very different from living rurally like this, right? Very, very different. Oh, that's all this crap that I've put in the road. But yeah, we are nearly home. So nice to have found that other starter stream. I'm so pleased that I chose to go back there and check. And I'm so happy it was a full thing of twine as well. Okay. We're nearly home. But yeah, we're halfway through being able to actually live indoors. I do have sleeping pills, but I kind of want to save those for emergencies. Yeah, we got the twine, Plasma Saint! Yeah, that shed that I finished stream before looting that shed on Friday because I was like so frustrated. And I'd already gone over my stream time by 2 hours. But yeah, we went back there and there was one. So I'm happy. Very happy. Yeah, we should start just tidying up base a little bit as well. Thinking about what is... Oh. I think I've just got a scratch. Not a scratch like a health scratch, but a part of my trousers are scratched, I think. We should probably swap them out at some point. Pardon me. Foraging. Oh, we're nearly at cooking too. We're still living off of bone maces for a bit, so I don't need to like worry about getting up to carving 7 for short bats too much, but that's also something that we can do for when the bone maces run out. I always forget where my house is along here. It's a bit further along. Alright, let's get this fishing rod made. Are those sticks in the road? Please be a stick. Tree branch! It is a tree branch we need, right? I think. Who is newting? Beard! Beard, I found twine! It was a very celebratory start to stream. Also, crops are growing! This is a very exciting day. Look at this. Little crops. Look at that. All right, so we're making a hecking fishing rod. Drop. Oh, it would help if I could spell. Make a fishing rod. Oh, we need a wooden rod first. Carve a wooden rod. I need to chop those logs up as well. Those logs are bugged. I need to chop them up so that they disappear. Which I will do in a minute. Fishing rod. Make a fishing rod. Oh. So I could technically make 2 fishing rods with this amount of twine and still have a little bit spare. I do have paper clips as well to make a rod. Oh, guys. It's happening. All right. Let me just put tools on the table. Look at this. We've got quite the selection of tools now. We're doing good. Let's just... There we go. I just want to make sure because fish are quite heavy, aren't they? We'll put our screws. We foraged half a pot of screws, which is pretty good. I don't know what we use burlap for, but I found some of that. Dogbane hemp. Our glorious twine will remain on the table with our nails. All right. Seeds are going in here. Bugs. We need bugs for fishing, don't we? An ice pick. Empty pot can go in there for now. That's looking a bit better. And then eggs can go in there because we're going to cook them for dinner. So. Fishing. Should there be little bubbles? They're over there. Look. They're over there. Okay. So I need to attach bait to my rod. Add bait, cricket. There we go. And then we go to the little... Okay, I have a watermelon question with the new fishing. Even though the bubbles are right here, do I need to try and cast my line out as far as I can? Or do I have to try and like do it in Stardew Valley where you have to try and get in the middle of the bubbles? What are we saying, chat? How does this work? So I've not really done a lot of fishing in build 42. You've got to try and hit the spot. Okay. So not cast the line out very far. Let's see without speeding it up, because I don't really know what I'm doing. I did not hit the spot. Is that okay? And then when it bites, I have to left click, right? And not get it in the yellow or red part. You can reel in a bit. The bobber's not moving though. Hold left click. Oh, I got you. Thank you. I mean, it's kind of there. I don't know if it's worth recasting again. Or if that is... I feel like it's close enough. It's like right on the edge of the bubbles, look. But yeah, if you guys think we should recast, I don't mind a bit of backseating with the fishing. As I say, I've not really done it before. I will get in the habit of like speeding things up, but just whilst I'm getting used to it, we're not going to do that. Okay, we got a... We're inspecting. We got a... A bluegill! A small bluegill. Okay.
Victory!
Let's go. Yeah, also we want to keep fishing until 9 o'clock, right? It's better than a frickin' shoe. It really is. Oh, wait. Does that mean that... Do I have to put bait on every time, by the way? Every time I get a fish, do I have to put bait on? Oh, so the further... Okay, the little spots like this one here. Oh, that's probably not 7 tiles away, though, but... The ones up here would have a better chance, is what you're saying, right? Okay, we've got something else. What do we get? Got to put the bait on for every fish. Okay. What was that? Small spotted bass! Sorry, I'm so excited about the fish! Wait, I still have bait. It's saying I still have bait. Apparently. Uh-oh. That wasn't good. Can we do that again? Okay. What the hell? No! Like, literally... There. Okay, that's better. That's better. This is great. What was the time in the morning again? Between 4 and 7? Oh, there's some funky light stuff going on there. Funky light things. What was that, chat? A small red ear. Why does she keep putting it over there? No. Oh, the bubbles have gone now. There was a bubble over there a minute ago. Okay, let's just pull it in a bit. Here we go. Uh-oh. Okay. Cool. Small musculunge. Okay, well, we are overburdened with fish. I think this is probably good to get us going, right? Yeah, what is this about the fishing rod bug? Should I be putting this on the ground? Just in case. I'm kind of worried that something happens. And then when it comes to these, I need to... Do I have to slice the small ones up? Yes, slice. And I just slice them up once, is that correct? Because if you keep slicing them, it's an exploit. I don't want to be exploiting anything. I just want to slice them enough that they can go in the fire. Oh, wow, you get butchering. Oh, yeah, some of them you can't sliced anyway. How much fuel has this? Let's put the planks on the fire, I think, and then we'll saw up the logs. Can I add the planks from here or not? Destroy for fuel. Plank all. Yeah. Yeah, there is so if you keep slicing fish down, there's a bit of an exploit where each smaller portion of fish will have the same amount of calories as the big one, so it's a way to extend calories. But you have to be able to put the fish in here, right? So, yeah. I think slicing them once is fine. And then beyond that, you shouldn't, is my understanding, but I could be wrong. Let's do light fire. Yeah. Yeah, maggots are great. You can find those on rotting zombies, right? And around rotting zombies. Okay, we've got a spare tree branch. But yeah. I'm dead happy with this. Those eggs are probably gonna cook super quick. Yep. Let's drop these on the ground. They're cooking pretty quickly as well. And then we just gotta, like, eat everything. We gotta eat as often as we can. To try and gain the weight. Yeah. Yeah, I've been saving a lot of my bugs from foraging, so we should have plenty for fishing. Amazing. We are a little bit sad. Let's fix that. I think I can probably wash myself to get rid of that, actually. There we are. Mm-hmm. Yeah, eat until the upward arrow appears. Exactly. That's what we're going to do. Okay, the little small fish aren't going to give us a lot of happiness, but to be honest, I think we'll be okay. Like, if we need to make a couple of stews with some herbs to help with happiness, we can do that. Let's eat these fillets. Let's do that. I know. How am I sad? I'm feasting on fish. Exactly. Exactly, Molly. Yeah, why don't we turn these fish... Oh, wait, I can't put the small ones into stew, can I? That's true. Okay, well, I guess we can't do that. I'm going to take my hat off before bed because hat equals discomfort. I want to try and, like, eat one more portion of fish before bed. And then we want to get ready to go back and do it again at 4 in the morning. Ideally. Okay. Another fish before bed. There we go. Hi, Reza. How's it going? I'm so excited for these crops as well. The lemongrass is fine. Apparently. Okay. Let's sleep. Let's sleep the night, everybody. I remember the £1 fish man. Oh, Bear, thank you for the sub!
Old Bear Gaming just subscribed.
9 months! Twitch baby! Thank you very much. Do you all know if the butchering mechanics allows you to piece the fat and lean and different cuts of steak for cows and pigs? I don't know, Molly. My understanding at the moment is, with the butchering mechanics, is that the higher level butchering you are, the higher quality of meat cuts you can get. So the general meat cut, if you have 0 butchering skill, the general meat cut is going to be poor, right? And then the higher you can get medium, and then you can get good quality. And then I believe if you're a higher butchering skill, you can get, like, yeah, different cuts from animals. More likely to get different cuts. But yeah, there's also, with a low butchering skill, there's also a chance that you won't get anything. Yeah. You can't Valorock and no. Butter, that would be cool though. Butter can be made from cow and sheep milk in the game at the moment. But I believe there is no way to make lard. Yeah. Well, I need to science this, Molly, but the first part of your question, yes. The second part of your question, do you get different cuts with the higher butchering skill? I think you might do, but I've not done enough science to actually verify that. So I would need to do a little bit more. Yeah. Okay. So morning, we are going to eat more of our fish. We're just going to keep eating and eating and eating until we're now 67 weight, until that goes away. And I might need to restart the game to get the bubbles to appear. Is that correct, chat? I can't see any at all now. Oh, no, they're out there. They exist. As long as they exist, that's fine. Thing is, I can't reach those bubbles. They're way too far out. I don't know. Should I just fish without bubbles? Try going out this way a bit. I haven't found a way to utilize the chicken feet in any dishes, unfortunately. I don't know about... I mean, fish heads aren't really a thing in Zomboid, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, you have to just eat the chicken feet raw. Oh, was that one? It's like, are my eyes imagining these bubbles or not? Okay. Yeah, there's some like all the way out here. I don't think we can cast our rod that far though, but I'll try, I guess. Okay, add bait, cricket. Oh, actually, that was fairly far out. Not quite far enough, but that's pretty decent going. So between 4 and 7 is supposed to be good. So we'll stay fishing here till 7. And see what we get. Again, I'm not speeding up time just at the moment. Until I've gotten a better hang of things. So is this going to be a higher chance of it being a better fish? Because it was more than 7 tiles away. Hopefully more than 7 tiles. It certainly looked as if it might be. Let's have a look. What are we going to get? What was that? That was a empty plastic bottle. Delightful. Absolutely brilliant. Did that use up a bait though? It didn't. Okay, let's... I'm not going to eat any fish until we're done here. Okay, that was pretty near the bubbles. There we go. The bubbles do look like they move to your bobber though. I think they move around for sure. I don't think they're completely static. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Come on, don't be trash. Be a massive catfish, please. Okay, what do we got? 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 Seaweed! Okay, still got the bait. Let's keep trying. Oh, wow, that was... I'm going to pull that in a bit. That was miles out. Amazing. So you can actually cast the line pretty damn far. Yeah, for making sushi. Sushi doesn't have very many calories in it, though, unfortunately, is my understanding. Yeah. Okay, in terms of best times of day to fishing, we've got that down. But is it still worth fishing? If there are bubbles, is it worth fishing any time of day? Is what I'm thinking. is taking quite a while because I have to reel it in from a long distance. Come on, third time lucky. Please don't be trash. Please be a big fishy. Come on, be a big fish. It's an empty tin can, everybody. That's not good. That's not good at all. You could do right click on the water and click fishing to see the conditions. There are other things that are listed. Okay, right. When we've done this, we'll take a look. Because once we've done this catch, it will be after 7 anyway. Yeah. For sure. I mean, it's 7 now. And I thought the bubbles had gone for a minute. I mean, we're slightly like under the bubbles. Is that worth doing again, maybe? Hang on. There we go. They're gonna watch them move now. I got twine. I'm so happy. How are you doing? Yeah. Wait, your advice is getting beat up? What do you mean? Did I miss a message? I apologize if I have. Oh, you're talking about the advice you gave about the time of day? Oh, don't worry. It's all good. Sometimes RNG is like that, right? Yeah, it's all good. All right, let's see what we got here. And then we can have a look at the other things at play. Sure. Come on, be a fish. Be a fish. Pretty please, don't be a pair of shoes. A rag! Okay, at this point, I'm going to eat these fishies. The little fishies. Because we need to eat whenever we can at the moment. Even if it's going to make us a little bit unhappy. So, oh, the tile's out. It's all good, don't worry. A rag! So how do I go to fishing. And I'm going to pause for a minute. So, at the moment, it's saying that time, temperature, weather, and wind are all normal. And I have a chance of spotting... Oh, I see. It's coming up with the fish that I've already found. And all of these question marks are other types of fish we can find. So at the moment, it's fine to keep fishing here, essentially, as long as there are bubbles. But we don't have any advantage, particularly at the moment, but then we don't have a disadvantage. So I know that the fishing in general has been nerfed for this playthrough as well, so we're less likely to catch them. I like how there's a damage rating for your fishing rod. Like I could use this as a weapon if I really wanted to. I mean, should we practice speeding up time and whatnot then? So speeding, what? Okay, chat, watermelon question. What were the shortcuts to speed up time again? Before I start button mashing and pressing the wrong thing. What are we saying? It was F something. F3 to F6. Okay, so if I press F3. Oh, F3 is just play. F6. I don't trust myself, man. Hey! Oh, I shouted! Why did I shout? What just... I didn't press that. What did I do? Oh, no. I'm not... I'm not ever speeding up time on the keyboard ever again. I'm going to button mash and we're going to have a bad time. All right. Now, I guess we wait for the zombies to come. Oh, so many great shorts were made today. I mean, there shouldn't be any zombies here anyway. But the thing is, could a zombie from 1,000 tiles away hear me? I'm so terrified I'm going to get into this bug as well and have a bad time. Oh. Okay, let's just put this on the ground for a minute because I just want to just sit and wait, okay? We're just going to sit and wait to see if any zombies come. And whilst we're waiting, have any of my crops died? Yeah, there shouldn't be any nearby, but you never know, right? They could be lurking in the trees. Okay. Yeah, none of these have died. I mean, actually, to be honest with you, if they're going to die, it will be the turn of the month that they die. Oh, I'm sorry, Jim. You missed the silly moment. Hi, Panther, as well. Welcome in. Yeah, all my crops are doing all right. I'm not going to speed up time when fishing. I don't trust myself. I might practice off stream, but I'm sorry. This is going to be a very slow fishing stream. I just don't trust something not to jump out after that. Oh, wait. I didn't have the fishing rod equipped. I'm doing a great job at fishing so far, everybody. I mean, in fairness, once we can get the upward arrow, we can maybe go out and do some other foraging and some other stuff, right? We don't have to actually fish all stream, but I do have to stand here and fish until the weight starts to go back up. Yeah. Oh. Well, I appreciate you, Dreadvoid. The words of confidence. Yeah, that was slightly terrifying. I don't think I want to do that. I might rebind some of the speedy uppy buttons to my mouse, maybe. That would make things a little bit easier. I think. I mean, it's kind of like doing this while streaming is kind of fine because it gives you an opportunity to like just slow down and chat for a minute, I guess. If I was doing this off stream, I'd get so bored. You rebound your shout key. To be honest, that might be a better idea. I tried to press W to get out of it, and then I mashed and pressed Q. Yeah. I do have a spot to post clips. There is a clips channel in my Discord, so if you have a clip, go for it. There's probably going to be a couple of shorts made from today's stream, I should imagine. Oh no. Please don't be junk. Please don't be junk. Please be a... Ah! Okay, the bait has gone now. I'm like putting it right in the bubbles as well. That was a broken fishing net if you didn't see that. I'm trying to like pull the bobber into where the bubbles are. There we go. Yeah, shout is Q. It's a bit like pressing J in Ark, Jim, but much worse because you end up pulling in zombies instead of your dino friends. Can you use the fished up jugs for holding water? I guess so. I don't have any jugs though. I mean, I had a bottle. I had an empty plastic bottle, in fairness. Yeah. Can't believe that. I'm kind of pissed that we're just getting junk in this spot, though. I reeled a bottle. One bottle, that's true. I did reel a bottle. Oh, we got a little bait. They're not great fish to catch, but it's a fish nonetheless. It's better than a not fish. I don't know how many calories has a little bait got in it, though. Am I not better off using that little bait as bait? Yeah, we got twine right at the start of stream. It was a very joyous moment, Yuri. I got one full spool in a shed. Yeah. So blessed. How's it going, Yuri? Yeah, I'm now trying fishing and I'm doing a really shit job. I tried to speed time up and then accidentally pressed Q. It's all going really well today. So I don't trust myself to speed up time. So we're just chilling and chatting whilst getting some fish. I wonder how many calories we're burning whilst actually fishing. A seaweed? No. Yeah, we're still losing. Unfortunately. I thought I saw a bubble here. Maybe I didn't. We might need to try cast that again. Yeah. there's like one close enough. Yeah, we have the fishing rod and we've got enough twine to make another, technically. I still don't know if it's worth it. So when we get to fishing skill 1, we can repair the rod. And I don't know if it's worth repairing your existing rod or making a new one. Yeah. Apparently, so you can make sushi beard. You just need to know the recipe first, which we don't. But we can. Yeah. Yeah, and as long as I'm stood here not doing much, I'm not really burning anything extra, right? That's the hope at least. For sure. But yeah, I think we got lucky with the Zeds. I don't think... I say that and then I hear a noise, but I think it's just my imagination. I'm getting really paranoid now. Wait. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Okay, that's better. We cast that way out there. Come on, we need a catfish. Okay, I have another watermelon question about fishing. The higher my fishing skill, does that mean the more likely we are to catch the bigger fish as well, or does that have no bearing? Fresh, I mean, you shouldn't eat most fish raw, right? There's only some you can. Is that correct? No, this is... Okay, so this is a relatively new playthrough, Old Bear. So I started a challenge run, which is very different from what we were doing on the McCoy estate. So my McCoy estate playthrough is still there. I didn't die, but we switched out to this new playthrough. There's a bunch of streamers doing something called the Spiffo Rat Race Challenge. And this is what we're doing. We're giving it a go. It's why we're kind of living off the land, as it were, at the moment. There's some very difficult settings in play, including times 16 the amount of zombies, which is good fun. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Why can't I get this fish to come in, chat? Okay, there we go. Please, please, please. Oh, fucking fishing net, sorry. I'm swearing. I'm swearing. Okay, that was literally right in the middle of those bubbles. Yeah. Hi, Inky. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, now, like, I put this right in the middle of the bubble, and now the bubble's gone. It's gone. Oh, there we go. Well, it's realistic with real fishing, catching not fish. Do you often catch things that are not a fish when you're fishing in real life? Like, do you just fish up, like, shoes and shit? I mean, I've never fished in my life whatsoever. So I genuinely have no idea. It is? But can you not tell the difference between shoes and a fish? Can I eat the seaweed? Does seaweed have any calories, I wonder? Right, add bait, cricket. Wait, you fished up a chair once? What the hell? It better have been a good chair. You've caught yourself? What do you mean you've caught yourself, Panther? What? A rusty camp chair? Yeah, I suppose if it's been down there for a bit, then it's going to be a bit rusty, right? Right, come on. Here we go. I want something that's not just a little bait, ideally. Those are 2 broken fishing nets that I'm stood on, by the way. We might need to think about looting a jacket off a zombie or something. It's getting a little bit cold. It's heckin' August. It's actually my birthday. Another empty plastic bottle. Boy, this is rough. I'm just going to pull this into where the bubble is. Or not. You pull it into where the bubble is and then the bubble heckin' moves. Can I check to see whether it has bait on it? Uh-oh. No, I can't. Okay. No, I can't. I can't remember if I put it back on. Oh, yours is the 24th of August? Nice. Yeah. No! You snagged a turtle in the butt? But it was okay. Okay, that's the important thing, that it was okay, right? Oh, poor turtle. Hopefully we won't catch any turtles in Zomboid. I could hardly bring myself to play the forest for that reason, because turtles are one of the first food sources that you have in that game, right? Can imagine fishing up turtles in Zomboid. Oh, we're hungry now. Should I practice speeding up time again? I'm just so frightened that a zombie is going to come up behind me and try to eat me, even though a zombie hasn't been in this area for ages. I just don't trust, you know? So what's pause then? How do I slow down time? There we go. F3. F2, thank you. Okay, maybe we can speed up a little bit. I just need to get confident with it. Oh, why can't I reel this in? There we go. Oh. You don't trust your time control? Do you not speed up either, Alison? We've got a small bluegill. Why don't we go and cook these two fish and eat them and then come back and it might be a better time. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to risk it, I'll be honest. It is a bit scary, isn't it? Light fire. Yeah, we got just a couple of small fish. I don't think we can chop these up. I think we just have to put them in. I don't know how many calories the small fish give. I assume probably not a lot. Yeah, there's not an option to slice them, so they are going straight in the fire. Does anybody in chat know how many calories seaweed gives? Should I eat the seaweed or should I keep it? Because I believe the seaweed keeps. So we might want to think about keeping hold of that for sushi one day. Yeah, we'll eat these two. And then we'll keep on at it. I actually regret not taking nutritionist. I actually think that is a useful trait now, you know? I know eating these little fish are going to make us unhappy, but if we do that... Oh, actually, no. That's fine. That little fish. Okay, the little one is going to make us unhappy, but we can just wash our face in the water. Oh no, we already washed ourselves today. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I feel like the little fish aren't giving us a lot of calories. Oh shit, I didn't check whether... Yeah, add bait, cricket. Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe we don't speed up time. Maybe we just chill. Come on, Bubbles. I mean, if it transpires that we're really not catching anything at any other time of day, we might as well just fish at the dedicated times of day and then just go forage for the rest of the time. I know technically we're burning calories by moving if we do that, but... I mean, I don't know, if you fish up trash, is that still increasing your fishing skill? Probably not, right? I think you have to actually catch fish to do that. Yeah, that's that house that Molly's in Echo Creek at the moment. That I feel like anybody who has been to that house in Echo Creek, that little farm barn, has found twine. They've gotten very lucky, yeah. Absolutely. I was honestly half tempted. If we hadn't had found twine in that last shed, I was tempted to march all the way over to that house in Echo Creek. I really was. I was gonna do it. Yeah. Significant experience is only gained when something is caught. The experience is based on the weight of the fish. Okay, sure. XP modifiers as fishing skill books and whatnot as well help. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we get 1 XP if we have a failed fishing attempt or if we pick up trash. So something very small, but something nonetheless. Got it. This is not going well. It's nearly 6 o'clock. At 6 o'clock we'll have better luck though. Just literally as I put coffee to my mouth. Game! Why do you do this to me? And I think the fishing gets worse in winter, right? Like winter, we're not going to get a lot of fish. Hopefully by winter we'll have some more rabbits to survive off. Oh, dirty rag. Well. You looked up the map yesterday to see how long of a walk it would be to Echo Creek. Might be too far for a times 16 populate to navigate. Yeah, it would have been desperate times though. For sure. And we would have had the tent at least. Okay, is this bobber in the middle of the bubbles? The bubbles don't stay in one place though. So it's hard to judge exactly where to put the bobber, if that makes sense. Like it's in between a couple of bubbles. Alison, I wonder if you know the answer to this. So, does my bobber need to be in the middle of a bubble or can it just be very close to? Because considering the bubbles move all the time, it's really hard to get your bobber in the middle of one, right? Because at the moment, it's like right in the middle of a bunch of them. But it's not in the middle of a bubble. Close is good enough. Okay. Well, it's nearly 6 o'clock, so let's hope that we catch a little bit more, because we've definitely not eaten enough today. Probably going to have lost another kilogram. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 6 o'clock has struck. Might have to go get some more bugs. Can't see anything. Come on. Please be a fish, please be a fish, please be a fish, please be a fish. Damn it! It was a dirty rag. Oh, I didn't see whether we had... Oh, fuck, hang on. No, we have bait. Yeah. Proximity to water in-game doesn't affect your temperature, no. Just time of year, and also the game, the server, the sandbox temperature setting as well. So I believe the climate for these settings is set to dry and cold, which makes our winters colder, makes it less likely to rain. Also, fishing abundance has been reduced overall anyway from the server settings. Molly, I see you on YouTube. I've been bad at checking my YouTube chat. I'm sorry. A broken fishing net. Thank you, game. There we go. What fish do we have? We've caught... honestly, I can't remember exactly what we've caught so far. We've caught a couple. Not today, though. We've done really badly today. Like, yesterday in game, we did a lot better. We've been catching... Because I didn't have any fishing skill, a lot of it has just been the crappy small fish. But we're at peak time now, so... hopefully we'll get something. Can you dismantle the broken fishing net? I'm not sure. I don't think you can really dismantle a lot of items in Zomboid that aren't furniture items. Yeah. But I'll put them on the ground and leave them there just in case. Yeah. Oh, another dirty rag. Do I need to move spots? Is that why we're not getting a lot here? We're just getting trash from this area, even though there's bubbles. We've got trash all day, pretty much. But we caught... what did we catch? One of the little small bait fish. We caught a blue something or other. A red something. I don't know. I don't know the names of the fish very well. Yeah. Yeah, maybe the trash is breathing underwater and that's why we have all the bubbles. There we go. You see, Wanty knows about fish. Bluegill, red ear. There we go. What is that little animation behind the bobber? It's interesting, like splashing. I swear, if this is trash and it's splashing, I'm going to be pissed. Well, this better be a feckin' catfish. Just saying. It is a... small red ear sunfish! Yeah! We caught a thing that swims. Let's go. It's actually almost time for spawn in real life in about the next month, and they'll be easy to catch. So did you do fishing a lot, Wanty? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to stay out here until 9 p.m, which is when the peak time ends, and then we'll cook what we have. At the moment, we've only got one small fish. We might be able to slice this one up, though, which should give us a bit more. Hopefully. Oh, I didn't put a... cricket. Remind me, chat. I need to add bait after every catch. It is important. We gotta do that. There we go. I'm probably gonna be running out of crickets soon as well. Hi G Money, welcome in. Welcome to the fishing stream. We finally did it. Finally got ourselves a fishing rod. Oh, you only fish in warm weather? You can't do the cold water fishing, it's miserable. It sounds quite miserable. I mean, cold, maybe not so much, but if it was like cold and damp, like rainy, I can't imagine it to be that fun. Yeah. Okay, 8 o'clock. We've only got an hour in game before we need to stop. Oh, you're having salmon for dinner? Oh, you're asking me if we're having salmon for dinner. We're having red ear whatnot for dinner. Apparently, that's all we've got at the moment. Red-eared whatnots. I can't remember what it's called. A red ear something. Yeah. Soma! I'm coming in with a joke,
Extra
Soma.
just subscribed. If this game allowed you to play as a llama, I wonder if they would refer to it as the zombie apocalypse.
Soma, thank you for the 29 months! The zombie apocalypse. I think zombified alpacas would be pretty damn terrifying, if you ask me. My lordy. Thank you very much for the resub, Soma. That's much appreciated. Alison, you hope I have an alligator gar? Is that a type of zomboid fish? That lighting bug freaks the crap out of me. It really does. Yeah. An alligator gar. It's not an actual alligator, right? Because that'd be kind of terrifying. I don't want to catch an alligator. Yeah, I don't know about all the different types of fish. Really. Not in build 42 anyway. Build 41 maybe. Yeah, it has teeth. But don't all fish have teeth? Yeah. It's a fair-sized fish. Okay, I assume they're quite rare, and I assume at less than fishing skill 1, it's unlikely I'm gonna catch one. I'm gonna Google it later. Alligator gar. Yeah. Oh, Soma, you're a sweetie. No problem at all. I try my best, and this place wouldn't feel as good as it does without you guys. It really wouldn't. So thank you for being part of the community. And for hanging out. Oh, heck off. Right, well, we have one fish. One hecking fish, but we're going to have to eat it because look at this. Okay, can I cut up the small red? I bet I can't. No, so it's really not going to give us a lot of calories. We might need to... Can I cook onions? I could eat this pickle. I just need to eat things to get rid of this as well. Yeah. Light fire. Hopefully we'll have some better luck tomorrow because... Oh. We're still sat at 67. I'm not doing a good job with this fire. Yeah, I don't know. I'll keep hold of the seaweed for now. Oh, game! Really? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? I saw a deer. There's still a deer here, chat. It's still hanging out. Am I a fan of fish in real life? Not really, no. I don't tend to eat fish. Just don't enjoy it. Maybe the deer will run into my cup. Can you imagine if the deer ran into the fire and then set the whole campfire alight? That would be utterly terrifying. Oh, I have a couple of tins of corn still. I just don't have a way to open them safely at the moment. Unfortunately. Okay, you go in there. Yeah, we're gonna have to eat some thistles, I think, to tide us over a bit. I really wish I knew how many calories were in the small fish. If anybody knows, please tell me. I do give you permission to spoil that for me. Just so I've got a rough idea of what I'm consuming. Surprisingly lots, okay. So even though they're not giving me much hunger, they still have calories. Okay, let's eat that. And then we should probably try get an early night and then wake up in time for fishing, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how many calories are in thistles. Probably not a lot, but they provide a little bit of hunger. Yeah. Yeah, so at the moment, because some of the fish are like so small, I think there was 2 fish I caught that I did manage to slice. I'm allowed to slice them once, Alison, right? It's only if you slice them again that you get that exploit happening. Yeah. 155. I mean, for one little fish, that is pretty good. It's still, like, we're still not doing great on the calorie front for the day. But what can we do, right? Yeah. You're allowed to slice them until they fit in your fire. Got it. There is an exploit with fish where you can keep slicing them into smaller and smaller slices and they will maintain their calorie count. Even for the smaller slices. Yeah. Okay, right. Let's have a little sleep. Yeah. But yeah, as Alison says, they have to be able to fit into the fire, right? Okay, we literally woke up just in time. Let's go. Let's get ourselves some more bait. What are we going to take today? All the bait. Millipedes. Pillbugs. A worm. Oh, it's a can I use rotten food worms for bait? I don't know. Also, how on earth am I oh, I see the bubbles. I see the bubbles. They're right here. Okay. Oh shit. Wait. Hello? Equipped? So why are we not casting? What the fuck? Oh, equip in both hands. I only had it in one hand. My bad. Okay, it's a little bit dark, but I can see where we're at. We're good. We're good. We're good. Pretty much 1C. There's a bit of an issue with it at the moment, yeah. So I obviously don't want to be cheating the system at all. Yes. Okay, between 4 and 7 today for fishing. We might need to go out in the daytime and find another source of food to kind of tide us over a little bit. So we can go to the farm field and forage for crops for that, I think. Come on, give us a good fish. Give us fishing 1 as well. That would be nice. Even if I were to stand still all day and not do anything in Zomboid, I'm still going to be burning, I think, at about 1,500 calories. So we still got to eat a lot. Yeah. Do you eat the burrito you found on the side of the road? I mean, does it say rotten, Valorocca? Does it say fresh? What does it say? If it's fresh, why not eat roadside burrito? Small redded sunfish. Let's go. Oh, wait. Wait. Add bait. Cricket. Do not push while looking at the water with a fishing rod. I couldn't remember how to replicate the bug. Thank you, Alison. Yeah, I will be careful of that. So don't push whilst you have the fishing rod in your hand. Yeah. Oh, it's rotten? No. You could... The only use you would have for a rotten burrito is to put it in your composter. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that if you do get stuck in the fishing animation, you can pause the game and then reload and it gets rid of it. Yeah, I did see that. I am scared that it's going to happen to me at some point. Yeah. I'll try not to push towards the water. I'm not used to fishing though, so I'm a little bit all over the place with it. But we'll get there. Come on, let's catch something. We got another one of the small redded things. So not a sliceable fish, unfortunately. That's true. Although it did say when I have the rotten worm in my inventory, it was prompting me to use it as bait. Yeah. Yeah, multiplayer will be ready when it's ready. I'm also really excited for multiplayer, but I trust the devs that they'll release it when it's ready. You know, considering this is an unstable version that we have, it's running exceedingly well. Of course, there are bugs and issues and things. And of course, when you have multiplayer to consider, those things can happen tenfold, right? We've all been there, not just for Zomboid, but with other games where servers get janky and all the rest of it. So, in due course, indeed. Hi, Fakerton, welcome. Yeah, it's very much... Zomboid is very much a passion project for the devs, I think. You know. And it's interesting that rather than releasing more frequent, smaller updates, they favour these, like, big, massive updates every, you know, 2 or 3 years that are very game-changing, you know. But yeah, Build 42 just feels like a completely different game now, right? Oh, you've just foraged a heavy-duty flashlight on your test run. Amazing. I could do with finding one of those next, because then we can finally go into those basements that I've been putting off exploring. Okay, it is 10 to 6. We've only got just over an hour worth of prime fishing time here. We're not doing amazingly. Sigh. We'll get there, though. Hopefully. Hopefully. I did want to wait until we stop losing weight before we go out. I don't know whether it's worth just standing here and fishing all day until we do, or whether we should. I'm just conscious that we've not got another food source at the moment except for stale onions, which isn't ideal. Yeah. Oh, you foraged a nightstick in the middle of the woods. Amazing. Yeah, you can pretty much forage anything in Zomboid. Yeah. It's pretty interesting. I'm pretty sure Sarah foraged a rifle once. Come on, give us a fish. Give us a fish. An M16. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Maybe my fish don't like crickets. Maybe we need to use a different bait. I mean, it's going to get to a point where we're going to have to go out and forage for more bait. Because we're going to burn through it all. Come on, fish. So F2 was pause, right? F2 is pause. F3 is speed 1. Let's go speed 2 a minute. Reeling it in on speed 2 is fun. You love my storage solution? You shush, Yuri! I know exactly where everything is. Okay? I will have a proper storage solution, I promise, when I actually get into a real base. I just need to make sure there's not too much stuff on the ground that my game's going to crash. Oh, we got a small white bass. Okay, that might be enough to slice. It's not, I don't think. Too small for slicing. Too small for slicing. Okay, that's fine. We still have 2 fish. Let's cook them up for breakfast. What do you think, chat? Do we just stay fishing or do we go foraging for crops? We're still sat at 67. I'm tempted to say we just stay and fish despite it not being prime time. Okay, let's put you in there. You in there. Fish! Fish! Stabilize the weight. Let's do it. Fish. It is the fishing stream. Oh, I'm still a little bit sad. That's fine. I think it's a new day. We can wash our face and get rid of some of the unhappiness. Yeah. Yeah. So exercising. So something that I didn't realize until I spoke to Yuri actually on Friday is that in Build 42, exercising does burn extra calories. I believe in Build 41 it used to be that the game thought you were pretty much stood still. Yeah, I didn't know that. And therefore, exercising right now would be a bad idea. Yeah, I believe Mr. Lamprey went and tested this as well. So it has been scienced. Yeah, it's changed. So no more exercise until we're in a bit of a better position. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna... Woo! Okay, oh, I'm so glad that that guy came when they came. Right, let's just make sure we're not going to get bugged out here. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Sir! I'm never speeding up time whilst fishing again! Yeah, it was from that one yell like an hour ago. Why are you here? You know what? I'm going to put the rippables on the ground and the jewelry. There we go. Ugh. My goodness. I just caught your first fish. Let's go. That is slightly concerning that we had one come up. It's not great, but... Okay, let's drop that on the ground. Drop that on the ground. Wash our face. Wait, can I not wash my face today? Oh, we don't have a dirty face. Can you be a bit happier if you wash a part of your clothing then? I wonder. I just want to do a quick check. Wait, what was the question I just asked? What wash everything? Right. Okay. ADHD brain. Sorry. Okay. Right. Okay. Wash. Yeah. I will just wash my tank top. I just want to wash one thing. Literally forgot the question I just asked. Can you hurt yourself fishing? Probably. There's probably a way to do it. Okay, that didn't do everything. That didn't help the sadness. Oh, that was scary. Well, good job I've got a keen hearing. How many crickets have we got? I feel like the crickets are never ending. But I can just walk out of this stance, right? Yeah, so if a zombie comes up behind us, we can just walk. I'm not going to speed up time, therefore. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to hair stuck to my microphone. There we go. Yeah, we'll just chill. Chill and fish. I need to get some new pants. They've been ripped. That was probably from a zombie. As I was doing fence fighting, it would have got me. Yeah. You've never sped up time while fishing? Yeah. I'm not doing it. I'm not risking it. Not after that. I wonder if that zombie was a pinpoint hearing zombie from when I accidentally pressed Q. Do you think? It's cold. My character's cold. It's like the middle of fecking August. Out here. I'm just really impatient. I think that's my problem. I'm too impatient. I don't like standing still and like doing nothing. Aren't they all pinpoint? Yeah, that's true. They're all pinpoint, but maybe that was one that was like close enough to hear me shout. It's just scary because I thought I had cleared out this area, but obviously not. Yeah. Bad times. Are you Elden Ringing today, Molly? Or are you playing more Zomboid, perhaps? It is good stream content, true. We've had a few moments today to mix in with the chilled fishing stream. There's been a few things. Yeah. Yell again to make sure they're all gone. I didn't even see my character shout, hey, I just heard it. Today you're going to do noob Elden Ring mistakes. Love it. Molly is doing a first time Elden Ring playthrough. And you did your first boss, didn't you, last week? You did your first Elden Ring boss. I applaud your patience. I really enjoy watching other people play Elden Ring and Souls and whatnot. But when I do it myself, again, it's a patience issue. Like the dying over and over and over again. I just end up getting really mad. You know. I get very mad. Yeah. I mean, how many bosses are there in Elden Ring? There's quite a lot, right? There's quite a lot. It's cool though. It's nice to see folks kind of stepping out of their comfort zones and trying new things, you know? Because sometimes it can lead to enjoyment, right? So I guess in a way it's like me playing times 16 Zomboid. I was so adamant that I would never do times 16 because I thought I would hate it. And now, I don't know if I can do... Honestly, I don't know if I could do a single player playthrough with not similar settings. I would make it easier, for sure. There are 238 bosses in the Elden Ring base game. Holy crap! That's such a lot of bosses. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I think the bubbles have moved, have they? I don't know. I don't know what is classed as my bobber being close enough. But the bubbles definitely moved. There we go. Of course, now that I've recast, they're going to move again because that's the way RNG works, right? I mean, when it comes to doing multiplayer, I wouldn't do a times 16 server. No. But that's a bit different. That's a kind of more of a community-based collaborative playthrough, right? Where you can help one another. And also, I do want the chance to be able to go and explore places that I've not managed to go to yet in Build 42, right? And that'll be a lot easier on a lower population for sure. I'm gonna pull it in a bit. Yeah, and also for multiplayer, it then would be able to kind of be more inclusive for beginners as well. For sure. Which I want to do when the time comes, you know. Yeah, I need to start moving. Once we get into a better place with our character's weight, I want to start moving a lot of this crap over to the base for winter. A lot of the stuff I'm not going to immediately need. Like animal brains. I can see a pile of animal brains and animal skulls on the ground. I'm still not entirely sure what we do with the animal skulls. Does anybody know? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of folks that do challenge runs for the Souls games, Jim, that I've seen. Thormagander at the moment is doing... I'm not sure. I don't think they've finished yet. I think they're still working on it, but they've been doing an Elden Ring playthrough on potatoes. They've managed to make a controller out of potatoes. It's pretty astonishing. And there was somebody that completed it on a dance mat, I believe, as well, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Napping experience, Yuri says. Okay. You can smash them up. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Teeth necklaces. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. I mean, of course, you can set yourself challenges within the game itself as well. But what I'm saying is, yeah, like even outside of the game itself, you can make it different, you know? Oh, you mean carving? Okay. Wait, is it bone hooks you can make? That's quite good for carving XP, right? Well, maybe we kind of, you know, grind that out a little bit with some of the materials we have here. Yeah. How can you tell how many tiles you're fishing from? You can't really. unless if I were to come out of casting right now, I could measure. I'll show you. Well, I want to wait to see if we catch anything first. But yeah, there is a way to do it. You can make skulls on posts. What, just for decorative reasons? Interesting. Come on, fish. My character's hungry now. This is the problem, you see. I've got like one thistle left and a handful of stale onions. I wonder if I cooked the stale onions, if that would make my character any happier for eating them. Or not. Yeah. Yeah, we got some good tools at least. Like some of which were foraged, some of which were looted, some of which were made. But we have a fire axe, we've got 2 hatchets. I've got half a pot of screws. I've got a wood saw, which was in neat condition. A neat condition crowbar. A crafted whetstone. We've got 2 lots of vise grips. What else have we got in there? We've got a punch and chisel set and a file. Hey, this better not be trash. Bloomin' hell. Okay, so we probably won't... It's not really worth eating the onions then. Yeah. To be honest, they're not going to give a lot of calories. There's no point. If they were cabbages, it might be different. Seaweed. So one way I guess you could measure is to go walk to and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I like casted my net out to there and then pulled it in, that is 8 tiles out. So that is how you could technically measure. Yeah. If you wanted to. I mean, I could eat a bit of the seaweed to stave away hunger. If we get to the next hunger moodle stage, I'll do that. Yeah. Good morning, Lisa. Hi, Joe. Welcome in. How are we doing for weight? I mean, we're still technically losing weight, but we've been at 67 for 3 days. And previously we were losing 1 per day. So the rate at which we're losing has slowed down. So if we can just get that fishing skill up a little bit, we should be good. Yeah. Yeah, 7 tiles away, increase your odds at getting fish. Yeah. Well, we are 8 tiles away, theoretically. We should be. But we're still getting a bunch of trash. But then we're... It's a bit scary kind of doing this. Okay, we're like 50 XP out of 75. But we don't really get a decent amount of XP until we actually catch a fish. Unfortunately. But you got to start somewhere, right? Here we go. Okay, no spearfishing anymore, Joe, unfortunately. That has been changed, so it's just rod fishing. Okay, there's like some splashing and stuff going on. Does that mean you're a fish? Oh, I have another watermelon question. The bigger fish or the more difficult to catch fish? Oh! No! Did I just break my rod? That like happened so quick. It's okay, we can still make 1 more. Oh god, I think I just broke the rod. It's okay, we can still make 1 more. It's okay, don't panic. I just gotta be really careful. They just suddenly went bam, red. It suddenly went bam at the end. Holy shit. Yeah, it literally is just disappeared. It's just not even there anymore. I know. That's scary. That's really scary. That's okay. We can still make one more. I'm going to have to be really careful, though. Okay, we need a normal wooden rod. We might need to go get ourselves another branch. Oh, this is worrying, though, because that seemingly happened out of nowhere. It just flipped over into the red. That was a hard one to catch. Like, if that happens again, we're screwed. Like, actually screwed. Is there anything I can do when it goes into the red? Should I just try and get out of the fishing animation? To stop the rod breaking? Just so that doesn't happen again? What do we think, chat? Yeah, we've only got enough twine to make one more. Ugh. Okay. Add bait. Millipede. Stop reeling in when it does that. But surely, like, moving out of the way would have also fixed it, right? Oh. Needs to be equipped in both. Hang on. Cancelling the animation? Oh, it might be, Kiri. That's a good point. Is that animation cancelling, chat? I mean, theoretically, though, if that was the case, Kiri, if a zombie came up behind me now, I'd be cheating by moving out of the fishing animation. No? Not the kind that he means. Definitely not an exploit. Okay. That's good to know. I'm sad because that could have been a good fish. I just wonder if it was because it was more difficult to catch. So animation cancelling is cancelling your melee hit with space to cancel the animation so you can hit quicker. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, absolutely, Kiri. It's a really good point, though, and I absolutely don't mind you guys pulling me up on that. If you think it might be. It's always good to discuss, I think. For sure. Miss Patatas, hi, welcome in. Yeah. You've seen people do it on YouTube? Yeah, I mean, some people are more comfortable with exploits than others, right? But I think it's important to remember, especially when you're on Twitch, you're not... It's actually against Twitch terms of service to be promoting exploits. Obviously, sometimes you do an exploit and you don't realise that that's what it is, and that's different. But if you're active, if you know what it is and you're doing it, and you're talking about it on stream, and promoting others to use it, that's against Twitch's terms of service. I don't know what it is for YouTube. So interestingly, that other fish, in inverted commas, that broke my rod, had like a splash animation, whereas this one doesn't. So this is probably a bit of junk, right? Okay, chat. Why am I not picking this fish up? What is happening? Okay, there we go. That was weird. Of course it's seaweed. Of course it's seaweed. Honestly, at this point, I'm going to eat a bit of the seaweed. Yeah. There we go. I think if it was intended to be a mechanic by the devs, though, then that's fine, right? But if it's not, then it's an exploit. Yeah. Oh god, where did that go? Oh, it's there. It's there. But yeah, I think with a game like this, you have to be able to cancel, like, fishing, for example, because if a zombie comes up behind you, you want to be able to run away, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's a difference between an exploit and cheese as well, right? Because you could argue that fence fighting is a bit cheesy. I mean, I don't give a crap. If it helps me to kill zombies, then it helps me to kill zombies. And if it helps me enjoy the game without it being an exploit, it helps me enjoy the game, right? I mean, there's also a consequence to fence fighting as well, right? Less XP, I believe, for your weapon type, and also, you know, the potential for mistakes, I think. Makes it risky. Risky business. This is I think this is trash. Oh, a little bait. Little bait. Not great, but... Millipede. Oh yeah, there was a bunch of folks that had died to fence fighting, right? In the Discord. But yeah, I like absolutely have no problem with what some people class as cheesing in games. Like, just let people enjoy themselves, you know? Just let them enjoy themselves. I used to hate that in Ark. I used to get it a lot in Ark. Oh, that's cheesy. It's like, I'm doing the boss with Rexes because I want it to be quick and I need my element. I'm going to do that, you know? Or like going into the aberrated Rockwell arena with your tech suit. So what? You know? There we go. But yeah, I guess because especially what we're doing here with the rat race, it's a competition really that has money on the line. And although I'm not playing it for that reason, there are some people that are. So there has to be, yeah, has to be rules, right? With the exploits and whatnot. Yeah. Imagine playing a game how you want, right? Yeah. But I think the whole Twitch exploit rule specifically links to competitive games. But I'm just super cautious with it. With all games, you know. I mean, Zomboid most of the time isn't a competitive game, so actually it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. But for this competition, it does. Yeah. Right. We have caught one tiny little bait fish. What do you think? Should we eat the little bait fish or should we use it as fish bait? How many calories are in a little bait fish? Is it worth it? I mean, I feel like we've not eaten a lot today, to be honest. At all. Really. Yeah. 30 calories. Okay. Probably not worth it then, is it? Might as well use it as bait. Well, I'll keep it for now because we've got so many bugs. I'm so worried that like if this fishing rod breaks and we're out of twine again, I'm gonna, oh boy. I'm gonna be so annoyed. For sure. Right, we've got an hour in game and then it's prime fishing time for the evening. Yeah, just don't break it. Wow, thanks, Yuri. Ooh! Yeah, I was annoyed at that, but you know, you live and you learn, right? Fish up some twine? Is it even possible to fish up twine? Another seaweed. Okay, we've still got the millipede on the end there. How's the level up going for fishing? We're like 50 out of 75. Right, where did that bobber go? Hello? There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we could save the seaweed. I just needed something to kind of fix hunger a little bit during the day. I have like one thistle left otherwise. Like, I don't really want to get to the next stage of hunger if we can help it. Oh, I'm so gutted about that rod and that fish. I reckon that was gonna be a big fish. I reckon it would have been. Yeah, I feel like with some of the stuff that you fish up, you should be able to fish up twine. Although my fishing skill isn't related to my foraging skill, so considering I'm at 0 fishing, what is the chance of fishing up twine? Okay, it is officially 6 o'clock. Come on, game. Give us a fish. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully even just by getting that one skill point, it will help. Yeah, I just need this fishing rod to last long enough to get us in the green for our weight, as it were. Get us at 75 or above. Get us gaining again. Right, did those bubbles move? They did a little bit. Am I close enough? Or should I move it? Nah, we'll stay, we'll stay. We'll stay. Yuri, how is your run going? Where are you at? Can we get a shout out for Yuri Makas, please, who's also taking part in the rat race. I believe is catching up to me, unless he's died without me realizing. Nah, I'm gonna be making slow progress for a bit now. I think I was 15th when I checked this morning. You can, if you want to have a look at the leaderboard, you can type in !leaderboard in the Twitch chat, and it will come up, well, with the leaderboard. Yeah. Gosh. No fishes. I'm just gonna... pull the bobber in a bit. There we go. To where the bubbles are. There we go. Oh, that character died on day 22. Then you got another one to 423 that died on day 23. No! So have you got to start all over again, Yuri? Is that where you're at? Starting a Moldra? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's brave. Moldra is a tough start for sure. For sure. Did the... Oh, they're there. So did the bubbles go? So you've gotten out and already cleared the lake house east most of Moldra. I think that's where Claire's based, right? I think so. Found twine in the box. Of course you did. Everyone's found twine. Abundantly, except me. Yeah. You've not seen us start in Rosewood. I believe the two at the top of the leaderboard started in Rosewood, I think. Or at least they've made their way south of Rosewood to the big lake. Yeah. I mean, jewelry might be useful at some point, Valoroka. Especially with the new recipes for silver and gold sheets. Oh, this is a fish, chat, I think, because I can see splashing. I'm just going to get ready to walk out in case it flips. Which I'm very, very cautious of. So should I just wait till it goes back down and then, like, click? As not to kind of risk it pushing over into the yellow and the red. Okay, that is a fish. That looks like a fish to me. A small red ear sunfish. Okay, it's a fish. It's a fish! Okay, add bait, millipede. Oh, did the bubbles go? Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's like bubbles all the way out there. I can't get my rod to go out that far, right? Honestly, at this stage, I'm just going to do that because I can't see any bubbles in the area, so we'll just fish till 9. Yeah, you could build a little dock. I mean, I'm not really planning on staying in this area, I'll be honest. As soon as I can sleep inside, at about month 3, I'm going to move over to that farm that I cleared with the rabbits. But then we will still have to come back and forth to fish, right? So, yeah, making a dock might be quite useful. But yeah, I'll just stay. I know there's not any bubbles, but I'll just stay here until 9. And then we'll cook. A Zoid very kindly brought you a backpack. Was it a military backpack, though? Alright, where are we at with the fishing skill after that catch? Yeah, it's like 6 XP for that fish. Not a lot. And of course we don't have the fishing books, so we're not able to get the gains. But if we could get to fishing 1, I have a watermelon question. How much twine does it cost to fix a fishing rod? A fishing rod. Because I only have 1 piece left, so it's not enough to make a brand new rod, unfortunately. A twishing rod. Exactly. It only takes 1. Okay, cool. So, if we can just get to fishing 1, then we can fix this thing up. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have much luck. We have 2 tiny fish that are like 300 calories. We might have to consider doing a bit of foraging tomorrow for some other food sources. Yeah, you go angler. That's not a bad shout. Actually. Not a bad idea at all. Okay, well, we'll have to hope for more bubbles tomorrow. Light fire. Too small for slicing. This is only like 100 and something calories. This is not good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like eat bits of seaweed to just get the moodle away. Yes, you are correct in thinking that Valorocca, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, we need those medium fish. I can't believe I caught so many on the first day, and now we're just having really bad luck. I mean, we can fish in the morning, and if we don't get a lot in that window in the morning, then we'll have to consider getting some crops, I think. You can't put the little fish in stew, though. That's the problem. Oh, I don't want to destroy it. Put out. Yeah. Does curb stomping cause less exertion than a tree branch? I actually don't know. That would be something you'd need to science. Oh, wow. This is going to give us 0 hunger. Oh, weepy. Yeah, let's just eat some of this food, and I think we are going to have to risk going out. Unfortunately. Never mind. Okay, that's gotten rid of the Moodle for now. Let's put the rotten worm away. What other bugs could we grab for the morning? Caterpillar, centipede, cockroach, grasshopper. I don't want to use the ladybugs. Maybe certain bugs also are better than others. As well, that could be a truth, right? Can I wash myself or not? Wash. I want to wash my face. Did I ever build traps? Don't have enough nails at the moment. I honestly don't know what I did with them. I thought I had enough. But I don't. So, no traps. I did do a bit of testing on another playthrough with traps and couldn't catch anything. Like, even like following all of the instructions possible. Oh, it's hard to see any bubbles. Oh, so now I'm stuck in the fishing animation. I'm stuck in the fishing animation, so we're gonna have to restart the game. Yeah, there we go. We can walk around now, so that's all fixed, which is good. Okay, I see some bubbles. I think it's kind of hard to spot when it's this dark, though. Did we have bait on the rod? We did. Yeah, what we will do is today, as much as I don't want to, after we've done this morning bit of fishing, we'll go and forage for crops, because we need other foods to be able to eat on top of the fish. Because we're pretty much out of everything now. Yeah. So we'll go do a bit of that, I think. Yeah, let's go. Morning fishing. There's a little splash animation, so I'm just wondering if that splash animation means it's defos a fish. I'm so scared that this thing's gonna break. Oh! Is it a big one? I'm getting ready to walk away from this fish if it's going to cause issues. Right, be a big fish. Come on. For that, you have to be, surely. Small red ear sunfish. Okay, it's a small fish, but it's a fish. Small fish. Okay, let's add bait. Caterpillar. First fish of the day. Pull that in a bit. There's a lot of bubbles here, so maybe like more bubbles in an area is better as well. We aren't looking too happy though. I should probably do something about that at some point. I don't know if that affects fishing in any way, shape or form or not, but I'm pretty sure if you are sad in Zomboid that it makes every action slower. I'm pretty sure. And that's not good. Well, I can hear that wind picking up. I hope everybody in chat is staying safe with the those of you that are in the States. With the there's been a lot of storms, hasn't there? A lot of tornadoes and things. So much so that it's made its way onto British news. I feel like it's a bit early. Tornado season, is it not? Feels like yesterday when it was happening last year. Happy means you attack faster, so it makes sense, yeah. I think it's every action in game becomes slowed. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. You had tornadoes in Virginia even last month? That's crazy. It's a pretty normal starting season. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Uh-oh. Are we getting fog? What is that radius that's like reducing right now? Can't be done with fog. Surely fog doesn't affect fishing. I guess that is something we can actually check by right-clicking. Yeah. Yeah, I recognize the fog animation. Getting sus. Okay, there's another splash here. Hopefully it's also a fish. We're getting the splooshes. Little splooshes. When it goes off like that to the side, am I supposed to change where I'm reeling in from with my cursor? Am I supposed to follow it? Oh god. Taking a while. Okay, what is it? It is a small bluegill. Okay, still lots of small fish. But it's a fish, so that's good. Hi Salt, how's it going? Oh, where did those bubbles go? So if I right click and fish, it says time good, temperature normal, weather normal. So fog doesn't affect it. Where's the feckin'... What has the... Okay. I don't know if the fog has obscured the bubbles or if they've disappeared, but we don't have a lot of time left, so screw it. We're just gonna cast our line and hope for the best. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the game will do that, Valoroka, depending on what profession you pick as well. Will depend on whereabouts you're likely to spawn. Yeah, so if you're picking the same profession each time, there is a good chance you'll spawn in the same place every time. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if the bubbles just disappeared maybe. But I think they might have. But yeah, the whole splashy thing seems to confirm that it is indeed a fish, so that's good to know. But yeah, I think we should, now that the time's changed, yeah, let's just cook up what we have. Cook up what we have and do a little bit of foraging today. I'm going to leave the fishing rod there. Light fire. Because hopefully, even if we could just get some potatoes or something like that, we can just have a little bit of extra food to keep us going. Too small for slicing. Do we not have a stick anywhere? I mean, I know there's a lot of crap on the ground. Okay, I see. We actually don't have any sticks. That's so annoying. Okay. We just have saplings. Okay. It's going to be hard to see. Well, I guess if we're just walking around. I am going to keep foraging for trash, by the way, because you still get a lot of food whilst foraging for trash. You can sometimes get trash food as well, which is a thing. That's how I found the macaroni, I think, right? I'm pretty sure I foraged that macaroni. And that ended up being pretty calorific. Yeah, I see over in the States, the approach to climate change isn't great right now. It's quite frightening. I'm trying to see if there's any sticks on the ground here that we can go for. Whilst also just foraging. I don't really want to go into the forest when it's foggy. That doesn't feel like a good idea, to be honest. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, since we're down here, we might as well. Might as well keep foraging, because we were going to go do a little bit in the fields. What was that other fish? Shoot some all for slicing. Yeah, we'll go do this field. We should go... If we go down to the rabbit field, we can see how the rabbits are doing. Okay. There we go. Oh, another magazine. Angler magazine! Wait a minute! Oh my god. Fix fishing rod. We don't even need to get to fishing 1 anymore. Look at that. Forage the hecking fishing magazine. Praise the fish gods. Ah. That's awesome. Also, what is this chum business? Can I fish with something called chum? Is that something we could do if the fishing rod snapped again? Hopefully we can like forage some candy or something. I need some calorific food that's going to make my character happy. Where are we at with the weight? Have we lost yet? No, we're still at 67. We'll probably go down to 66 after today, I should imagine. Unless I find many more fish. Yeah. Use the bait, use to bait the water to bring more fish closer. Oh, that's cool, Biggins. Thank you for that and welcome in. Hi. Yeah. And Joe Richard, thank you for the explanation as well. Okay. So if we wanted to attract more fish to where we were fishing, we could use chum. Is what we're saying. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to find an awful lot, I don't think, today because of the fog. But we do just need a little bit of food here. I mean, we're probably, even though we had that fishing magazine, we're probably going to hit fishing 1. 65 out of 75. But yeah, we'll walk down, we'll forage down to the rabbit farm. Check on them. Oh, that was a lunchbox that I foraged at some point. Just left it on the ground. Mushrooms. Okay, please don't be poisonous. Wait, it said poisonous, didn't it? Feck! Why? I need non-poisonous things. Yeah, the rabbits could technically have a chance of being pregnant by now. I'm not sure exactly how long it takes them to gestate. That's the right word, right? How long the baby's in there for. God, this fog is really scary. Unless zombies have moved around a lot, this area should be okay though. Hopefully. A stick. Well, oh, here we go. Yay, mushrooms. Can I actually carry this stick? Because that would be pretty helpful if we could. Yeah. Oh, fuck. They're poisonous. Why? Game! Why you do this to me? I'm going to drop the flint flakes. Just going to drop things that we kind of don't need. Right, where are the rabbits? I mean, you should be reading those words. As a moderator, you should be. Luckily, I can skim read, so I have read them. Okay, I'm going to drop one of those branches. Oh, everything's just too heavy. Water bottle. There we go. Hi, Ellie. How's it going? It's good to see you. How are the rabbits doing today? We should check on their food and whatnot. Animal info. It doesn't say that they're pregnant, unfortunately. Oh, there you are. Are you pregnant? No. Okay, rabbits aren't pregnant, everybody. Never mind. There we go. Never mind. XXX Bachum sounds kind of sus. Maybe if we throw it into the water, we'll get one of the Hotties magazines. Welcome in, Only Bonds. You know what? Let's equip that. That should save a bit of weight. Yeah, food is just bad. You know what? I'm actually at a point where we're just gonna focus on crops a minute. Whilst we're in here. It was a terrible pun, but I got it. I don't often get puns in this chat. They often go over my head. Berries! Please don't be poisonous. Like, we just need a little bit of food. Yay! Yay! There we go. Get rid of that moodle. Oh, my joke! Oh. Oh, what's this? Fecking grapefruits! Let's go! Okay, this is good. We just need like a little bit to tide us over a few days. Besides the fish, you know? Wait, you didn't even get the joke I came up with yesterday? What joke did I come up with yesterday? Wait, I wasn't even streaming yesterday. That grapefruit was very filling, apparently. Ow. Friday. Okay. I was gonna say, wait, what happened yesterday? Okay, sticks. Clay. Yesterday in streamer time. Gotcha. Yeah, hi Claymore, welcome in. Hello. Honestly, if you could get some rabbit pieces or fish pieces, that would be even better right now. Snail. Even better. Yeah, I'm tempted to just spend like most of the day doing this. Not most of the day, but like the next 4 hours in game. Oh, the Invisible Man one. I remember that joke. That was a completely unintentional pun though. Like most of the time I don't mean to do puns. They just kind of happen. They just happen. is this? Ginseng? We'll take it. We'll take it. Wow, we're like, how are we able to forage from so far away, even in the fog? This is pretty, it's pretty cool being foraging 8. It's definitely going to be the first skill that we get to full, I think. Oh shit, I just realized because we had to restart the game for the fishing bug. I need to pull that back across. There we go. Because that just moves back up there every time, annoyingly. But yeah, just a couple more crops would be good. I think. Preferably some cabbages. If there could be one crop that we find, it would either be, I'd say potatoes or cabbages would be best, because potatoes keep for quite a bit of time and cabbages are worth like 200 to 400 calories a cabbage, I think. Which is pretty decent. Okay. Ask and you shall receive from the cabbage god. Monch. The cabbage gods. It was only one cabbage though. A map of Rosewood. We already have our map discovered, but thanks, game. Turnips are pretty good as well. Thank you. Actually, next month, September, we can plant turnips in our farm. It's not really a farm. How many turnips did we get? Sarah, you know about calories and things. How many calories are turnips worth? I know cabbages are good, but what about turnips? I feel like turnips should be pretty good. Right, caterpillar. But yeah, I'm just stuffing my face at the moment. At every given opportunity. We do need to try and keep some food, but I'll happily eat the higher calorie foods. What is that? What is that? A skull. I must have dropped that there at some point. $70 calories? Okay, that's not bad. Great, that's not bad. Wabbits. The little babies are so slow. I'm so sorry. I need the food though. Like, we need it. I don't like doing it, but we need it. I feel like the devs are so mean for making the babies so slow. Yeah, same, Sarah. That'd be nice. I don't know if the devs are really planning on that or not, though. Okay, what did we get rabbit meat wise for that? Yeah, I got like 2 bits. I mean, it's better than nothing. Yeah, thank you for the streak, Soulstar. Much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, let's do... We'll go back to focusing on trash. I might get a bit more rabbit whilst we're here, chat. I'm sorry. I really, as I said, I don't like doing this, but we need the food. Yep. I'm sorry. We should really keep the females, actually. Crap. The thing is, though, like picking them up is really hard when they're running. Yeah. Okay, well this should help with the food situation. Yeah, Lamprey turned the blood splatter up, and there is a reason for that. It makes the game more difficult because I guess anybody that picks the... What is the trait called? The hemophobic trait? It makes it more difficult. I don't know if it makes your character even more sad. Okay, here we go. We've got a decent amount of rabbit now to get us through. I'm sorry, rabbits. I am sorry. Okay, let's do Bone Club. I had the fishing animation bug, Alison. I didn't even realize that I was going to get into it, but luckily we were fine. And also a zombie came up behind me whilst I was fishing. So we are never speeding forward time whilst fishing ever again. Ever, ever. It was very scary. Very, very scary. But yeah, if I could just sit and eat most of this rabbit today, we should hopefully get the upwards arrow. Fingers crossed. And that is what we need. That is the goal of today's stream, is to get back to a healthy weight. Bit of a slower paced one. It means on Tuesday's stream, though, hopefully we can begin our training montage. Yeah, rabbits are the only animal I found. Yeah, rabbits, fish and butter. Apparently chickens, somebody in Lamprey's Discord was sciencing chickens over the weekend. I think they had butchering 6 and they were able to get 1,000 calories from a single chicken. Deer, well, I had a bit of a funny thing with deer. They kept running, I don't know what it was. I think it was because I'm close to the river, so the deer would run into the river, which then when they hit the river, they ran back towards you, so you could hit them. But the venison isn't actually that calorific in game. It's a lean meat in game, so yeah, doesn't actually do much, unfortunately. Yeah, it would be nice to see a bit of a rebalancing, especially of like cow and pig meat. It doesn't really make sense that there is more calories in a baby rabbit than there is in an entire fully grown cow. No, that's not a bug or exploit thing. That's like the game mechanics at the moment, and fundamentally, if you're not able to find one of these food sources, you're not going to be able to keep your character alive and therefore not be able to play the game. Because at the moment, you're not able to manage your weight very easily at all. It's very sensitive. And that also, in my opinion, needs adjusting, which I talked about quite a bit on stream already. Just a shift away from so much of a focus on calorie intake and outgoings, maybe a bit more focus on some other survival elements that aren't to do with combat. Things like, okay, can we by default make navigating winter a bit more difficult, perhaps? Making more food sources more scarce around winter, perhaps. You know? I mean, of course, if you're not playing times 16 and these things automatically become easier, but even so, I was focusing on it quite heavily on my normal playthrough, which was just pretty much apocalypse settings. Yeah. I mean, Project Zomboid isn't a game of realism, despite what some people might say. It very much does try to balance realism with fun gameplay, but that's got to be the thing, right? A mechanic has to be fun or realistic, ideally a bit of both, and if it's neither, then it needs rethinking. You know? Yeah, like I don't mind like having to struggle for food. That's absolutely fine. I just don't like it that at the moment on a daily basis I'm having to micromanage calories. You know? Alright, let's get the rabbit in the fire. The fish in the fire. Like, I do enough micromanaging of food in real life. You know, I don't want to do it in my games. It's one of the very few criticisms I have of Zomboid, because I absolutely adore this game. And any criticism I have is purely constructive, you know. Yeah. Just a bit of a rebalancing. Maybe that's going to come in time, though, you know? We are in the unstable version. And anytime that's, you know, anytime we get a patch for Zomboid, it's a hefty patch, right? I haven't read the Angler magazine yet. I don't get a fishing skill point, but I do learn the recipes ahead of time, which is very useful. Yeah. I think the fish might cook slightly before the rabbit, maybe? Wait, did not all of that cook? Okay, alright, let's get eating then. So, we're gonna... I think this is gonna make us a little bit unhappy, which is the only thing, but... What we can do is... Once we start catching bigger fish, we can save some of them and cut them up and put them into a soup with some herbs and things. But at the moment, we'll just deal with it. We'll just have a little wash or something, you know. Your favourite possible fix would be if they added animal fat or lards to butchering eels. Oh, yes. Alison, can we add animal rennet into that as well? Because if we had animal rennet, we could make cheese. I mean, we could also have cheese if there were vegetable rennet as well. But I feel like that is a cool thing that could be added in pretty easily. Because we have everything else. We have milk. We have cheesecloth. We have a strainer, right? I want to be able to make apocalypse pizza. I'm gonna drop... Actually, I want to keep the hat. Yeah, we have a bunch of magazines to read. At some point. Let's put seeds in there. Why am I so heavy? I think it's just all the rabbit. Rosewood map. Let's just read that a minute. I just want to check it's... Yeah, it's just a normal rosewood map. It wasn't an annotated one or anything. Destroy for fuel. I can't even see where it is. I just don't like throwing stuff on the floor necessarily. Let's drop that. She says, throwing more things on the floor. Oh, it's because I've got the notched plank. I was like, why are we so over encumbered? To be fair, Kentucky has never really been known for its world-renowned cheese. Well, even if it was just a basic cheese. Okay. Yeah, we need to have a little wash here. To be happy. Yeah. Yeah, pizza and fine wine, because this is my Zomboid dream. On a multiplayer server, right? I'm gonna run like an Italian restaurant. That is 100% what I want to do. Oh god, what did I do with my fishing rod? I need to stop throwing things on the ground. Where did I put my fishing rod? Oh, which pile of crap is the fishing rod on? Oh, Alison, I found a frog and it's going to stay with me forever. There we go. There's the fishing rod. Yeah. The wine and cheese mod needs to happen, right? Okay, we have bait ready. It's nearly fishing time. Let's see if we can... find the bubbles. Am I gonna need to restart my game for bubbles, chat? If we don't see any bubbles, then it's likely. I don't see any bubbles. Do we need to restart? Yeah. Jay Dizzle, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Chat, can we confirm that there aren't any bubbles here? Do we need to do a restart? Where's my rabbit meat gone? There we go. I'm just going to keep eating this as much as I can. Do we need to restart to get the bubbles to show? Because I can't see any. Let's just give it a go and see if that works. I'm just going to put my big face on a moment. Actually, I don't need to completely leave the game, do I? I just need to go to the main menu, right? Yeah. That is true. But well, this is my point, Alison, is that Zomboid it isn't a game of realism. It does have some realistic aspects, but, you know, there has to be balance for fun gameplay, right? So, yeah. We have to suspend our belief sometimes, right? When it comes to these things. Ah, fingers crossed you've caught this. Wow. What a pun. Right, we're gonna try again. Yeah. Alright, if we don't get bubbles now, then I don't really know what to suggest. Maybe there just aren't any in this area. That could also be a thing, right? The bubbles! You know there are bubbles. They've returned, see? The bubbles have returned. There's some right here, look. I mean, different people find different things fun, right? And the ultimate thing is you can never appease everybody. Appease? Please, you know what I mean? You can never make everyone happy, right? Oh, this is like a really silly place to fish. I feel like we're only going to get small fish here because it's right here. Appease is a word, but was it used in the correct context? I'm not sure. Yeah. Because ideally you'd cast the rod further out. But this is where the bubbles are. They're like right at the shore. It was used in the right context. Okay. I was doubting myself for a moment there. You added no sleep mod because you didn't want to waste time on it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, it's like that on multiplayer servers, right? Yeah, my bubbles are like right here. Like right there. I mean, maybe we could still catch like a medium fish. I don't know. Is Atlantis telling jokes again? There have been lots of jokes today. But yeah, this is where the zombie came up behind me. You can see it over there. So I'm not speeding up time. You're a dad, so it's a requirement. Fair enough. We all love a good dad joke in here. Yeah. What does the bar above the character's head indicate? That's the fishing bar. So when something bites at the bobber, we're going to left click and we want to keep that marker within the black zone. If it goes into the red, then the fishing rod, well, it snaps, as it happened to me earlier. I didn't know that that was going to happen because I've not really been fishing in build 42. Luckily, we had enough twine to make a second, because if we didn't, I would have probably rage quit. But yeah, you want to keep the bar in the black area. It's kind of like Stardew Valley, if you think of it like that. And how that game works. You're trying to keep the fish within like a certain range. Just a slightly different mini game. I kind of wanted there to be some bubbles further out somewhere, because then we're more likely to catch a bigger fish, but I don't see any other bubbles except for these. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that, and I really wish I'd just walked out of the animation. But you live and you learn, right? You learn from those mistakes. So, we learn. But I did find the Angler magazine, so even though I'm not at fishing level 1 yet, I have enough twine to repair my rod if we run out of twine. Yeah, but after that, I'm screwed, quite frankly. Oh wow, this is not yielding much at all. Is this bobber just way too close to the shore, or are we okay? I mean, if I recast, I can maybe recast like to there, but that's about as far as it would go. Oh, like I need to click. Very achy today. You found an infinite spool of twine, but you can't use it. Oh. It's like me and my logs, Alison, my infinite logs. I need to get rid of them though, so I can turn them into planks and then that gets rid of the 2 logs. So I found a duping thing where if you're carrying 1 log, that will go in the fire and be used up. But if you're carrying 2 logs, they don't disappear for some reason. So yeah, I now just have like 2 logs just sitting on the ground. It's rather strange. Yeah. They just kept giving you more buckets. I'm sure that will be fixed within time. Now, we've been stood here for a while, and I'm just going to recast slightly further out. Pull it in a bit towards the bubbles. There we go. I don't know if that'll make a difference or not, but I felt like it was just way too close. I mean, even if we don't catch any fish right now, we have all that rabbit to get through. Hopefully that will be enough. Oh, you had a gun dupe in one of your early build 42 saves? Come on, fish. We've got like an hour and 20 minutes left. Whoa! Ask and you shall receive. I don't think this is a fish because there's no splooshing animation. I don't think it is, chat. I want to see if my theory is correct. Yeah, empty plastic bottle. Damn you, game! I don't want to go over there. Right, we have bait. Yeah, I've noticed that when you're catching a fish, it's like this tiny little splashing. And when you catch junk items, that doesn't seem to be there. Here we go. No splash, so it's probably just junk. Unless my theory is going to be proved incorrect. No, empty tin can. Whoa! Lighting! Wait, did that... No, I was checking that didn't get rid of my bubbles. Right? I mean, I'm probably doing something wrong with the fishing, in fairness. There's probably a better way I could be doing it, but I'm learning it, right? So I'm going to battle with my tin cans. Okay, we've got 30 minutes in game, and then the optimal fishing window is over for the evening. So we'll leave it at that point, and we'll just try again in the morning, I think. I don't want to continue to do exercise yet. I don't think. I think we should wait. I'm doing awesome. Thank you, Alison. You've been very supportive, as has Molly and Dreadvoid, and lots of people, in fact. Finally need water. Finally. Come on. Bite the bobber. Don't think it's going to happen, is it? Nope. Right. Screw that. Let's just eat our rabbit and be done with it. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Where's the wabbit? Eat the wabbit. We can maybe do some magazine reading before bed. Did we actually have any water on us, by the way? Did we finally run out? I think we finally ran out. Okay, that's fine though, because we can fill this with water and then just boil it, I think. There we go. Oh, we're not very happy now. Precious little buddy. I think I found 2 frogs. Yeah. I'm keeping the frogs and the ladybirds, though I'm going to have a collection when the time comes. Whenever we get a base up and running. I mean, I have a base. I just need to secure it. Yeah. Tally has 3. Tally has 3. Lamprey has 3. Okay, I have to try and... Okay, if I can't beat Lamprey in kills, maybe I can beat him in frogs. How about that? Right, let's just drop those on the ground. I will keep tally of the frogs, don't you worry. Okay, water pot is done. Put out fire. Liquids transfer. Okay, there we go. That will do for now. Drop that. Can we do some bedtime reading? That's the question. Because we've got a couple of magazines. Let's keep eating. Oh yeah, we got a... I love how you can get like worn magazines. Okay, so we got the Angler magazine. Frogs are good bait for larger fish, maybe? They could be. I want to collect them, though. The fish fillets are arguably some of the best bait. Maybe we should be saving the small bait fish then, rather than eating them, because they're only worth, I think, 30 calories, somebody was saying earlier when they looked. Okay, we're probably not going to be able to do much reading before bed, but if I can read 1 magazine, then that's something. There we go. Angler magazine has been read. Lovely. I'm going to drop this stuff on the ground for potential use for the fire at some point. We will sleep for the night. Why am I uncomfortable? Oh, we're getting cold. It's not good. I have a pillow in there. Oh, did I fall asleep with my hat on again? Okay, there's more bubbles over here. Let's just check there's nothing. Honestly. I really dislike how dark it is. Where were the bubbles? Have they gone? I mean, we could try that, Alison. What about fishing at peak time without bubbles? Is that recommended? I can't see any bubbles. This is all watermelon, by the way. I'm watermeloning fishing today because I don't really know much about it. Yeah, neck pain. Bubbles! Bubbles! Oh. Oh yeah, I forget. You have to... Equip it in both hands. Wait, why did that not work? Yeah. Well, the bubbles, there are bubbles here. But we did just waste an hour of prime fishing time. Use the leech for your smallmouth bass. Okay, I do have leeches, Pick-a-me. So we could always swap out bait type. Okay, I don't see a... Oh, I see a splash animation. This is a fish. Like, surely. Am I doing this right, chat? I don't even know. Am I doing this right? With the clicking? It just... Ooh! Okay, this is a small green sunfish. Okay, so if I... Can I use that as bait then? I can't, and it's too small to cut up. So I'm going to use a snail instead. Yeah, that's too small, unfortunately. The bubble's gone. Where? Bubbles! They disappeared! No! Wait, was that a bubble? Thank you for the noot, Idaho. Welcome in. Yeah, that fish is too small to cut up. It says too small for slicing. And I couldn't just use it as bait, so I guess I'm just going to have to cook and eat that one. Let's just go down here and see if we can find any bubbles for a minute. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. There's like no bubbles now. But I'm like, is that intended by the game or not? You're having apples in applesauce? That sounds luxurious. Do I have to restart the game anytime there's no bubbles? I mean, we could just fish. Let's just, at this point, cast the line. Because there's not a lot of time left. In the fishing window. But yeah, I wonder... Oh, the arrow's going up because of all the rabbit we were eating. Let's go. We've just got to keep on top of that now. I'm still not going to do any exercise just yet, I think. Yeah, those rabbits helped a lot. Huzzah! Yeah, I don't even know if there's any point in fishing where there's no bubbles. No idea. We could maybe do some foraging up and down the riverside though. See if we could find any bubbles. That would probably be a good use of our time. I'm out of rabbit meat now though. It didn't last very long. Yeah. You've been lurking for the past hour and watching since you just started Project Zomboid with multiplayer. Oh, nice! So you guys, if you're playing multiplayer, you must be playing on the Build 41 version. So I'm playing on the latest update, which is Build 42. It's the unstable branch. I'm playing a times 16 population playthrough, so that's why I'm living very rurally at the moment and why you're not seeing a lot of zombies, because if I were to go to one of the towns, it's going to be fairly scary and hectic, let's say. But yeah, I think what we're going to do here is, I mean, we'll forage for bits of food as well, but I'm going to focus on trash, and we're going to walk up and down the coast to try and find bubbles. Yeah. Well, I have a house ready, Claymore. However, because my character has claustrophobia, I can't stay and sleep in the house until about month 3. But it's close by. It's there. It's ready to go. We're just going to live outside until we're ready. Essentially. I don't even know if it's possible to like in the foraging radius to see the bubbles unless you're like up close. I am unsure. Oh, an oven mitt! So you don't technically cure claustrophobia in the game, but what happens is after 3 months of surviving, your character starts to become desensitized to panic. So that is also applicable for combat as well. And because of that fact, mushrooms! Because of that fact, it also means that your panic is decreased when you're indoors after 3 months. To the point where you can sleep in most rooms unless they're really small, and then you can't. Yeah. So if you know that you're probably going to survive 3 months and beyond, and you're willing to, you know, live outdoors for the first 3 months, then why not pick it, you know? Yeah. However, agoraphobic, which is the opposite, the fear of open spaces, is probably one of the worst traits you can pick, because you never get over that and you're outside a lot. So, yeah. You know what? Let's get this sapling, because we can make rods with that. But yeah, if I were to come out of this a minute, is it normal that I'm not seeing any bubbles, chat? Is it normal not to get any? Because if it is, then we'll just keep going. Yeah. Oh. Stick. Alright, Vespa, we'll catch you soon. Thank you for popping in. Of course. Oh yeah, I still have the small sunfish to cook up later. I'll drop these on the ground for now. We can come back and pick them up if we need to. And I'm going to put my hat on my head, I think, whilst we're... out and about. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Agoraphobic is terrible. Yeah, not seeing any bubbles. We'll go a little bit further up, and if I don't see anything, I might restart just to see if that is the problem. I know it's a bit annoying to have to keep restarting, but... it just feels weird that we've been all along this stretch of river and there's nothing. Okay, well, we don't have to go all the way out. I think we just have to quit to the main menu and back. So let's try again. Quick lipstick break. Okay, have they returned? Gotta move the counter back as well. I mean, There's still no bubbles, guys. Maybe there's just none here. And that's okay. We'll just do some road foraging for now. I think. It's either foraging or carving. We could get a bit of carving done, maybe. That actually wouldn't be a bad shout. I mean, getting bugs for fishing is good too. I don't want to be fighting or running or exercising just yet. Anything that's going to burn too much is not great. Is that a second Angler magazine? Or is there two different types? Yeah, we've already read that one. No, that's a shame. I could probably do a bit of reading back at base actually as well. Maybe we should go and do that. Yeah. I'll send it in the mail to you, Alison, if you need it. Why am I still carrying my fishing rod? Yeah. This is crap that I dropped already. I'm going to put that in my bag because we could do some carving in a minute. How many hours are in a day for this run? Oh, so each in-game day is an hour long, but bear in mind that when your character sleeps, it fast forwards time. So like 45 minutes, 50 minutes maybe? How are the butts going? Do you mean The Sims, G-Money? I haven't played The Sims one in a bit, I'll be honest. So the Butts family are in stasis at the moment. oh, soybeans. We'll take soybeans. Paperclip. Yeah. Just checking for bubbles. But there aren't any. Yeah, let's go back and do some reading and... because we don't need to forage per se. It's not like a huge necessity right now. Like we've got some berries and stuff to tide us over until we catch more fish. We are on the weight gain. I don't want to get a downwards arrow now. I want to keep that up. But yeah, the stuff we can be doing at home for sure. For sure. Oh. Money! I'm rich! Can you put money on the fire, maybe? Is that a good use for paper money? 'Cause you don't really need it for anything else in the apocalypse, right? In fact, how are we doing for foraging? We are... Okay, we're halfway there to level 9. That's pretty sweet. Fishing, we just need 5 more XP and then we've got fishing 1, which I hope will increase our chances a little bit. Yeah. Looking forward to the day when we can use money to buy food from the vending machines. I mean, it would make sense maybe in some way if they are planning on having NPCs for build 43 or something, that there'd be some form of currency. I don't know how useful money would be per se, but whether it be like precious metals or things like that. Yeah. In real life, paper money is quite hard to burn. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, I've never tried to burn it, obviously. So I wouldn't know. Okay, sticks. Let's pick up the sticks because we can make them into handles. I'll leave the sapling. I don't want to be... I mean, we are a little bit overloaded. We should be okay for a moment. If I equip that in my primary. There we go. That makes things a little bit easier for us. Yeah, happy Sunday, Con. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm a bit achy today, but apart from that, I'm doing all right, thank you. I mean, I'm absolutely elated that we finally have twine for a fishing rod. I was genuinely concerned that this run was going to end because of malnutrition. Up until today. Yeah. That would have been a first if well, a first for me if we had died that way. Okay, we're nearly back at base. I know we've technically already been down this side of the river, so we might not find a lot of stuff for foraging. There's that zombie that snuck up on me earlier. Cheeky thing. Okay. I don't see no bubbles. Okay. Okay. Carving. So if we're going to level carving, we're going to need a bunch of small handles. And then we can, at this level of carving, we can either carve... Actually, I think the only thing realistically we can do with the forks, I think the pipes might be the next level. But that's okay, because if we can make forks, they can be burnt on the fire, so we can add them in as fuel. So it's not a nomad run completely. In the beginning it will be, because I have the claustrophobic trait, I have to sleep outside. But once I get to month 3, we'll be able to sleep inside, and we already have a farmhouse prepared. Well, it's in the process of being prepared. It still needs barricading, but it's been cleared, which is a feat on times 16. So, yeah, we're going to live by here another month, basically. I'm going to grow a few more crops here as well, I think. I mean, it doesn't completely get rid of the phobia, but it definitely helps with it. Yeah. For sure. But yeah, it forces you to live very primitively. Live off foraging, live off crafting. Okay, so I just carved a bunch of handles. And then if we go to, is it fork? Carve wooden forks at level 2. I can make 14 forks. There we go. So we can sit and do that for a bit. Getting little bits of carving XP. And then once at level 3, we can look at some other stuff to make. Yeah, 21.3 XP per fork isn't bad. Alison, you were saying bone hooks as well, right? I think they might be a bit of a higher level, maybe. There we go. Carving. 3 now. So if I go to carving... Yeah, pipes. So we can now do pipes at level 3. Was it bone hooks? Oh, help if I could spell. Or was that something else? Was that napping, maybe? It could be. Yeah, in a way, even though the forks will take longer, I kind of like the idea that I can burn them. Because we've already got so much crap on the ground. We've been alive for 1 month, 18 days and 5 hours. Yeah. Okay, so then I can add the forks into the fire, destroy for fuel. Wooden forks, all 14. I think they only add like 5 minutes per fork, but it's something. But yeah, if we can get to carving 7, then we can start carving short bats for our short blunt. We still have a bunch of bones that we can make clubs from, which is good. Where was carving? Yeah. We're doing good there. Nearly at maintenance 5, which is nice. Our fitness and strength are taking a bit of a hit because I'm not able to exercise at the moment. But we'll get there. Fishing is so close. Alright. Food. Berries. Just to get rid of our hunger thing. How is the bubble situation? Yeah, why, chat, why are there no bubbles? I'm kind of worried now. Because it's nearly coming up fishing time. How are my crops doing as well? Do they need watering today? They're dry. Okay, let's water those, I guess. Doing the chores around the base. Yeah, bone hooks are great for carving. They're made of bone fragments. Yeah, I got a lot of bones, yeah. So, we can absolutely be doing that. Yeah, we're going to be base mum for a little bit, I think. So that kill... We won't see that kill count go up much today. Probably not even next time. Yeah, some of those bones, like I will want to use the large bones for the clubs, right? Because they make the sturdy clubs. I don't know how much leather straps I've got. We should have a look at that. Because they're great whilst I'm working on getting that carving level up to 7. They're a great short blunt in the meantime. I got very lucky with those deer. The one thing I was lucky with was the deer early on, for sure. Yeah. What originally got me into playing Project Zomboid, it was actually watching other streamers play it. I particularly remember at the time, about 3 years ago, watching Dunkstar and Brildane play. And I thought, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. That was what happens when you say, oh my god, and oh my gosh at the same time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and I thought, you know what? This looks like the type of game I would enjoy. And lo and behold, it's now my second most played game of all time, I think. Second to Ark. I have 1,000 hours in Zomboid and I've got 6 in Ark. So it's got a long way to catch up to have as much as Ark. But then Ark was my pandemic game and my lockdown game. So I was able to sink a lot of hours into that at the time. Okay, we've just got to fill up a little bit there. But yeah, bubbles, man. Why are we not bubbling, game? I want to fish. But yeah, I play much less Ark now. I'm still playing Ark though. We've been doing an Astrios playthrough once a week, so I'll be playing that tomorrow. But until, like, new maps come out. I mean, I suppose Astrios is new, which is why I'm kind of more into it, I guess. But I'm waiting for the Lost Colony map. That's going to be the one for me, I think. For sure. Yeah. Okay, let's put that there. Still hungry. Right, I'm going to drop the branches here for lighting the fire. Berries. Do you think we'll ever get to Ark 2? I don't know. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't get to Ark 2. Like, if you look at, like, you know, other game studios, games are being pulled left, right, and center. Who knows if they'll have any money left? Yeah. It's a tough call, I think, to know. Can I wash myself? I don't really want to spend time washing all my clothing just now. I don't understand why we're not getting any fishing bubbles, I'll be honest. I'm just going to sit and eat berries whilst we see if we can find any. Any plans to build a fence around my tent? There's not really a lot of point right now. Like, we're largely safe, and even if a zombie came and knocked in, there'd be a little bit of time, and it's unlikely that there's going to be like a horde of them in this area, because I've already done a lot of clearing. I'm going to save what resources I have for reinforcing the house, I think. Yeah, I don't know if it's just worth restarting again or not. There's just nothing here. Like, I don't want to go too far up that way, because at that point, like, I don't know. At that point, I don't know what's there. But yeah, watermelon question about fishing. Is it worth just fishing at peak times anyway, even if there's no bubbles? What does chat think on that front? Just do it! Yeah, but is there a point? Like, for those that are more experienced with fishing in Build 42 than me. You know? Go where no one has gone before. I mean, that's a silly idea, because I'm the only person on the playthrough anyway, but if I go to an area where I've not been before, then there's a higher risk of there being zombies there, right? Which is not what we want. But yeah, I don't see any bubbles. I'm going to do one more restart really quick, chat, to see if it fixes that. If it doesn't, then we just fish. Yeah, I guess we'll just try. We can always science it, right? But I've seen this work for people where they go out their game and come back in and it makes the bubbles come back. Because they're not supposed... They are supposed to move around, but they're not supposed to fully disappear. But, yeah, maybe we're just unlucky. Oh, well. I have played Small Land. Yeah, I played Small Land a lot when it was in early access. I haven't actually played it since it came out in full release, Kern. But it's a lovely little game. From what I have played of it, yeah. It's just one of those ones that kind of fell to the wayside because 2024 was just a really big year for releases. And I got sidetracked with things like Zomboid, amongst other things. Yeah, it is cute. Yeah, it's one that I'd like to return to at some point. For sure. Oh, this isn't a fish though. I don't think it is because it's not got any splooshin. We'll still get 1 XP for it though, even if it's not a fish, and we're really close to fishing 1, so we should still catch it. I'll be annoyed if whatever it is has eaten my snail though, and it's in fact not a fish. We got so lucky on that first day. With all the ones we caught. Oh my goodness, can you catch it already? What is it? Oh, an empty tin can, there we go. Now you didn't eat my snail, did you? You didn't. Change hook paperclip. Oh, we're a little bit sleepy. I don't think we had a good quality sleep last night. For whatever reason. We had our pillow. I wasn't wearing my hat, so I don't really know why. Maybe it's because we're sad. Maybe that's why. I'm talking about the game. I mean, also all of those things are true in real life as well, funnily enough. Now that you say it. How are we doing? Fishing. Oh, we didn't get any XP from that. I thought we still got an XP if we caught a bit of trash, but maybe we don't. Because we're still sat at 70.4. Unfortunately. If we lose the arrow on our way, I will be tempted to go back into that field for more rabbit. Because otherwise it's just going to be so slow gaining the weight at this rate. With the lack of fish. There's not really anywhere else we can fish but this river as well here. This is it. Oh. No, this is junk. There's no splooshing. Maybe we just try cast further out. If there's no bubbles. Dirty rag. Heck. Homemade fishing rods don't have reels. Well, what am I reeling in then? I'm reeling something in. Whoa! How did it go out that far? What the hell? That's nuts. This is my homemade twine fishing rod. I really did. I don't know if there's any... if it's going to make it more likely we find something or not. This is a long way to have to reel it in though. Which is probably bad. We'll stand here for another hour. I do have one fish to cook up today. Oh god, we are really sad, hey? We might need to consider the rabbit thing tomorrow, making like a stew or something. For happiness' sake. We are not happy right now. We can also just try cleaning, I guess, being clean. That might also help a bit. Oh! Oh! So weird when that happens. It seems to happen at the same time every day, at 8:20. Come on, something bite. One fish. Wonder what condition our rod is in after all of this. Hopefully it's doing okay. Pardon me. Got the streamer burps. Okay, it is now 22. No fishes yet. The problem is if I wash myself, I'm going to be really fucking cold, aren't I? Maybe we could wash ourselves and then stand by the fire for a bit. That would be a good idea. I think you can wring out your clothes as well, right? That is something we could do. We might have a book as well. I can't remember if we have any left. It'll be in my massive pile of things on the floor. Well, this turned out to be a bit of a useless fishing thing. Maybe it's not worth it if there aren't any bubbles. Never mind. We tried. We failed. Okay, stale berries. Any stale or rotten food is going in this pile ready for the composter. Drop. There we go. Yeah, do I have any books that haven't been read already? That's a comic book? Hell yeah. Let's read it. Ha ha ha. I hope that good day wasn't your soul's success. Tut. Tut tut. Alright, we're slightly less sad. Yay! Okay, maybe we don't need to wash ourselves tonight. Because it is a bit chilly. Okay, I'm going to cook the one fish that we have. I can find it. Where is it? There we go. Small green sunfish. No idea how many calories is in this. Hopefully it's at least 100. I'm a bit concerned that we haven't eaten. Yeah, we've lost that arrow. Okay, tomorrow we're gonna have to go out and get a couple more rabbits, I think. For sure. Can maybe try and read a magazine before bed. The Farmer magazine. Oh, that sounds like a good one. I mean, could I do like a bit of washing? I can wash my face. Didn't really do much. Okay, put out fire. Eat the fish. Go to bed. Where was the fish? Where did it go? There we go. No reading before bed because we're already pretty tired. Oh yeah, I've got random soybeans as well. I feel like they're gonna not go off as quick. Just eat as much as I can before bed. Your vegetable rennet showed up today. You are gonna go. You're gonna try and make your own cheese. Oh my goodness. I'd love to, if you're able to post some of that kind of process for yourself in the Discord. Because that's really interesting to me. And it's something I would like to kind of look at doing myself one day. Making my own cheese. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, we've just slept past prime fishing. Well, not completely past prime fishing time, but... Maybe... Yeah, chat, maybe going away and coming back would be beneficial for the fish to appear, right? I mean, we will still cast our rod until 7. But there ain't no bubbles. How fun would it be to build a whole new town? I feel like building a whole town would be a bit of a stretch, but certainly building like a compound or like a little gated community would be doable. Oh. I mean, you could do a whole town, but it would take a very long time because having a space big enough that you would have to clear as well would be a thing. For sure. Yeah, I wonder if going out of render will help the bubbles. So we'll go rabbit hunting again. I say rabbit hunting. Whatever it was that we did last time. That's what we'll try to do. Yeah. Larkham could do it. It would take a very, very long time. Very, very long time. Yeah. Skills. Foraging. Okay. I think we gain 0.1 fishing XP for junk because that number did go up. It's really not a lot though, right? Yes, you are. You heard. We're talking about it being possible technically to build like a whole village within Zomboid, right? On multiplayer. It would take an exceedingly long time though. I should imagine. Very, very long time. Larkham, it's funny, I was on Ark for a little bit yesterday when I finally was able to log in, and I was on there for I was AFK on there for a few hours raising some babies, and in that entire time none of the Astrios structure skins in our base rendered in for me. My Ark is very broken at the moment, it seems. Or it seems to want to break my PC quite a bit. I don't think we're going to have any luck here. Oh, I know, my character's so sad. They just want to catch fish. God damn it. Yeah. I'm going to say I'm just going to walk away. We're going to walk away. I'm going to drop the fishing rod by the water. You bear witness. It's by the water, chat. Okay. I'm just going to double check that we're not going to freeze. There we go. Yeah, let's do the foraging run / rabbit culling run. We still have some berries, I think, maybe. To eat. Yeah, Iceberg, hi! Yeah, I don't usually stream on a Sunday, but I've been sneaking in a couple of sneaky Sunday streams. I found twine finally, which is wonderful, but I'm having a bit of an issue getting the fish bubbles to spawn, even with like restarting the game. So I'm hoping maybe if we kind of go out of, well, not render, but go out of this cell into the next cell, it might trigger maybe. What is this? Delicious Meals magazine? Hell yeah! I want delicious meals. Give me them delicious meals. Precisely what meals can we make though? That is the question. I'm just like stuffing my face at the moment. Yeah, what delicious meals? What delicious meals? Oh, I already know how to make those things. That's sad. Okay. But yeah, foraging for trash is getting me, at this point, is getting me quite a lot of magazines, which is great. Like, we need them. I am going to pick up some sticks as well so that we can carve things for our carving XP when the time comes. Okay, what have we got here? Sticks and a skull. Yeah, I want to see if it's possible to grab any more rabbits, because that will help with the situation. It could be that we need to completely restart the game though. Like go to desktop and back out for the bubbles. This music, this is Project Zomboid OG music. Like, they changed the music for Build 42 so it's a bit more dynamic now, and they kind of recomposed a lot of the stuff. But I like there to be consistent music running all the time because it helps with my focus, which is really important for playthroughs like this, which are marathons, right? So I made a playlist of all the OG Zomboid music so that it was just continuous. Yeah. I'm working on another playlist as well that has just a random mix of game music in. Things from Cult of the Lamb and Stardew Valley and things like that. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a neurodivergent thing in particular, I think. Yeah. More mushrooms. I'll take those. Yeah. Unless they're poisonous, and then I won't take them. Right, I'm gonna feel bad for these rabbits, but desperate times. I feel like soybeans should have a good amount of calories, maybe. I can't remember where those rabbits are now, that's the only thing. They were around here somewhere. They probably run off into the trees. Oh god, there's a lot here. Holy crap. What is that? A feckin' rake? Wow, we foraged a rake, everybody. What is this? A stick. Were the rabbits over in this direction? Oh. Definitely wasn't any further than this field, so we'll do a little walk around. What are you? Kale! Hi. Oh, that's great, because I'm pretty sure we can plant kale seeds at the turn of the month. I'm pretty sure we could plant them now, even. The rabbits are the friends we made along the way. The rabbits are the dinner that we ate along the way. Or something like that. Yep. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better soon, Alison. I'm sorry that you've been ill. I mean, we just need to find the blood spatters. If we can find the blood spatters, we'll know where the rabbits are. Oh, unless the blood doesn't clear up after a whole day, does it? Maybe it does. I don't think it does. I mean, this field's massive. Clears after 3. Okay, so the rabbit blood should be here somewhere. I just don't know where. Alison, you might know the answer to this. If I want to try and get the fishing bubbles to reappear, do I need to leave the game entirely, or do I just go to the main menu? Dogbane Hemp! Dogbane Hemp! Hi, Meriden! How's it going? Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. Oh, I found the rabbits. We can't kill the rabbits in front of the raiders. This would be awful. How was your stream, Meriden? What were you playing today? And welcome in. I'm going to pause the game a second, just so I can have a drink and greet you. My name's Vic, or Miss for Dams. My pronouns are she, her. And I play a lot of different survival crafting games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. We're playing a Project Zomboid challenge run at the moment. So we're not only trying to survive 16 times the amount of zombies that you usually get in the game, but we're also battling starvation right now. So we're kind of out hunting for food. Oh, Jurassic World Evolution 2. That's a lovely game. That's awesome. Oh no, you crashed and oh, your file got corrupted. Can you not get back into it then? Can we please get a shout out from Meriden Prime? There we go. Right on cue. Thank you, mods. There we go. Well, besides the save file corrupting, I hope you had a nice stream. It really sucks when stuff like that happens. We have... Oh, wait. I just saw some foraging stuff a minute. We have rabbits. The problem is they're not babies. The adults are too fast unless you run them into a fence. Yeah. So I don't really think... Can you sneak up on them? Like if you had a baby. Okay, I'm gonna put a warning this time. I am having to cull baby rabbits because my character's starving, so I completely understand if that's something you don't want to watch. But it is desperate times for our character here, and unfortunately the adults are too fast. But you can... Oh god, don't go into the cornfield though. If they go into the cornfield, I'm kind of screwed. Okay, this should help us survive for another day or so. Okay. I don't think there's any more babies though. I think that might be it. Yeah, it's a lot of blood for... Yeah. It is a lot of blood. Come on, give me more than 2 pieces of meat, please. Please, 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 please. I can't even see where it went. Oh, it gave us 1 piece. Oh. That's rough. That's really rough. Yeah, the adults are too fast. Unfortunately. Okay, well, let me just see what we're doing with weight and whatnot. I'm going to have to drop those branches because we're just too heavy to be walking around right now. Drop that and that because we've read those. Okay, there we go. That's looking a bit better. I mean, we have 1 piece of rabbit meat, so better than nothing. I'm actually going to change our focus to crops for a minute whilst we forage on our way home. Hopefully being away from the river for this long has helped the bubbles. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any more babies. Maybe we could ask the foraging gods for some cabbage again. That worked last time. I said, hey, can we have some cabbage? And cabbage just sprung up. So, you know. But cabbage is a good food. A good vegetable in Zomboid. It's one of the better ones. Oh, there's another rabbit there. Wait, is that a baby? I don't think you're a baby. No. Nope, not a baby. But yeah, if you're new to Project Zomboid, this is an open world survival crafting simulation game. And there's several streamers at the moment taking part in a challenge called the Great Spiffo Rat Race. And the idea is that we're all playing on the same settings, which are pretty brutal. And there's kind of a competition, I guess. Although I'm not doing it for the competition, I'm just doing it for fun. But the competition is the first person to 1 million kills to have maxed out all of their skills and to have an outpost in each town, which is going to take a lot of time, right? A lot of time. Well, there are... So you're only technically doing the challenge competitively if you're streaming it, because that is a requirement to enter. However, I do love how it's inspired a lot of the community to try the challenge settings off stream as well, which is super awesome. But if you do want to enter competitively, then it does have to be streamed, every single bit of it. You know, just in case anybody wasn't aware. Yeah, it is a big challenge. And I have never played with settings like this before, so this is like a massive learning curve for me, but I'm doing it to learn and to have fun. I'm not going to be able to sink the amount of time into it that is required to win, really. It's probably going to take at least a year and a half real time of full-time streaming for somebody to get that far, for context. And that's if they don't die. So, yeah. It's been nice to kind of meet new people through the challenge. It's been nice to kind of rally our communities together as well. So it's all good. Yeah. You got a bit of FOMO watching me, Molly Duck and Pick Me. That's cool though, and it's cool to see so many folks who have never played Zomboid just kind of jump straight into the deep end. Is that limestone? Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that. Hopefully when we get home we're going to have fishing bubbles, otherwise I don't know what to do. Yeah, I think I'm in like 15th or something now. There were a couple of folks ahead of me that had died though, so... yeah, I will maybe eventually take over them, or who knows, they might jump back on the race and overtake themselves. Because as I say, I am quite slow in my progress. I'm not... because I stream variety, but also when I do stream, I'm not one of these people that has the energy usually to stream for a long time. Like the most I will stream is 8 hours usually. I just don't have the concentration to be able to go for much longer than that. I don't think today will be a long one as well because I'm in pain today. I need to curl up in bed with a hot water bottle after this, I think. Yeah. But it feels good to jump on and do a bit of progress. Sure. Slow and steady could win the race, yeah. I mean, I also don't have the experience that a lot of the folks have that are doing this. You know, real life moodles come first. They do, Alison. You're quite right. Where are these heckin' bubbles, chat? I need them. I might go for a break in a minute and just completely restart the game. Because we need that fish. We need that fish. I'm so sad that the baby rabbit only got us one. One piece. Okay, well, we got a tiny bit of rabbit, so that's something, I guess. I mean, do you know what we could do? Because we've got that one piece of rabbit, and we've got, I'm pretty sure we got some, maybe got some herbs and things. Just because we're a bit sad, why don't we just make a big stew? Put the rabbit in the stew. Oh, that didn't work. I think we've still got some onions we could put in. Well, depending on your butchering skill in the game, and chance as well, you will get more or less meat from the rabbit. We got another piece of dogbane hemp. We're slowly working our way towards being able to make twine, which is cool. Yeah. I have no idea what that word is, Moody. What does that mean? Alright, you go in there. You go in there. It's German for rabbit stew. Okay, cool. Well, I learned something new today. Great stew. Yeah, we've got some radish, we've got some onion. Oh. That's interesting. The onion became rotten as I took it out of the bag. That's a bit... Okay, I have a watermelon question. If the onions are starting to go rotten as I'm taking them out of the bag, should I cook with them or not? Is that risky? I mean, it looks okay. I'm just a bit worried now. Well, we definitely can put the rabbit in. Hey, how are you today? We could put a radish in to make us happy. If it's stale, it's fine. If it goes rotten, no. Well, it went rotten as it went into my inventory, which made me panic, but... And then can we add lemongrass? Just anything that's going to make us, yeah. Oh, that's increasing our happiness. That's going to be great. Okay, let's cook this up. And then we still got a little bit of rabbit left over to eat. Yeah. No, I never risk eating rotten things when I have the weak stomach trait, which is pretty much always. However, my worry was that if they're on the turn from stale to rotten, if I'm putting them into a dish, is it still safe? If that makes sense. That's kind of what my worry was. Alright, more dogbane hemp in our big pile of things. Okay, when it goes in the dish, it loses its freshness. Okay, that's good. Break. Yeah. All these lovely, delicious bugs that we've got to fish with. How is the weight doing? See, it's going down again! No! Hopefully if I eat this stew, it will stabilize. Oh, so rough. Yeah, I think I'm going to try restarting if I can. Behold my big pile of things. Okay, that's nearly done. And that should hopefully get rid of at least one stage of this. Right, where's the stew? Or the soup? Eat all... Yeah, I'm going to restart in the hope that we get fish bubbles. Yeah, it worked! Let's go! We have bubbles, everybody. Looks like in order to get the bubbles to work, you have to completely restart. To desktop and back. That's good to know, though. Oh yeah, my fishing rod's on the floor somewhere. Equip in both hands. Bubbles! Yeah, we have bubbles now. Leeches. Was it leeches that we were maybe going to use as bait? If there are bubbles now, I'll just start fishing now. I mean, has it got bait on it? It does. The calories are in the water.
A turtle made it to the water.
I'm still not very good at fishing in Zomboid, but I'm giving it a go. Welcome in! Thank you for the follow. I know it's not prime time for fishing, but we are out here and desperate for those sweet, sweet calories. So, we're really close to fishing one, okay? If we can catch like one more fish, maybe like 2 small fish or 1 medium fish. And Alison said if we actually cut the fish up, if we get a fish that's big enough, cut it up, I think this is just junk. I can't... Oh no, I see splashing. This is a fish. Cut the fillet up and use the fillet as bait, then we're likely to capture bigger fish or more fish or whatever. Okay, we've got to watch out here. We got a snapper. Am I supposed to like follow it around when it moves like that? Come on. I can't afford for my rod to break. Yeah, it was going to break there. I had to move away. That's a shame. That's a shame. But yeah, I didn't want it to break. I don't want to risk it breaking. I don't have enough twine. Now the bubbles are all gone. Why? The bubbles have all gone? Seriously? I sometimes can't with this game. Like, I sometimes can't. Like, why would they just all disappear like that? Am I gonna have to restart again? That is frustrating. It was a whale. Yeah, it's a shame. I had to let go of that though. Oh, bone hunting, welcome in. Hi. It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to quit the desktop again. I just want to see if this works because I wouldn't really be so fussed, but because my character is at risk at going extremely underweight. And because the bubbles are broken, this is not an exploit. The bubbles that are there shouldn't disappear like that. The ones from the fish we caught should, but there was some over in the other direction which had also disappeared. So let's see if we can get this to work. You just woke up and you're itching to play this game again. That is the Zomboid effect. For sure. But yeah, fingers crossed it works. I'm annoyed at that fish. Heck. Okay. But yeah, we got a long way to go before we're at a healthy weight again. Unfortunately. Okay, we're going to move our counter down to here. Press play. Oh no, they're back, they're back. You see what I mean? See what I mean, chat? They're here. Just gotta restart. Yeah, I was so worried that the rod was gonna break. We have enough twine at the moment to repair it once. But that's it. Well, not repair it, but to fix it up. You know what I mean? If the rod actually snaps in half, then we are screwed. Okay, fish or trash? I think trash. Because I don't see any splution. I don't even know if I put bait back on the rod. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Trash? Yeah. Empty plastic bottle. Okay, let's add... Yeah, add bait. Let's try a fresh slug. See if that is going to do any good, shall we? There we go, and it's nearly prime time as well. Perfect, a yummy, yummy slug. Indeed. Well, hopefully the fish will find it yummy. We shall see. Oh, I was going to go and check my fishing skill, but it looks like we got something. I don't think it's a fish, though. I'll be so sad if we caught trash and then the trash broke the rod. But yeah, I think this is trash. The trash better not eat the slug. Empty plastic bottle! Right. Bubbles. There's more bubbles over here. Maybe we try over here. Let's just double check that there's still... Yeah, there's still... The slug is still there. Okay. It is prime time. We've got to catch something. Come on. A lot of bubbles in this area. Hopefully we will. Hopefully we can get to level 1 today. I mean, I thought I had a bunch of leeches, but I don't know what I've done with them. I don't know. You love the hay bale as a table. It used to be my bed, Father Dukes, and then I upgraded to a tent. And then I foraged a Spiffo tray. And I thought, yeah, actually, you know what? We're going to start collecting food on here. Unfortunately, I don't have a can opener, so I can't open the tinned corn safely. So that is a future food, I guess. I mean, I could open it with a normal knife, but the problem with that is... I'm just going to recast this a minute. The problem with that is that I'm likely to cut myself. Alright, I think that is a bit of a better position for the bobber, hopefully. It's like in the middle of all the bubbles. There we go. Okay, this is a splasher, everybody. I don't know if I'm going to be good enough to get this. Am I supposed to, like, follow it around, chat? You see how, like, following it with the rod, is that something I'm supposed to do? You see how it's moving side to side? Hi, Jency. Welcome in. I hope you're good. I don't mind a little bit of help with that because I don't know about the fishing. I know, doesn't the fish know I'm streaming? How rude is it? Yeah, neither am I. I'm not sure how in-depth they are. It could just be that we're not like a high enough level as well. Yep, can't do it. When it goes that far over, I can't risk it. I cannot risk this one rod breaking because we just don't have enough resources to make it again. Yeah, I know. It's okay. And now the bubbles have gone again. Like, what the fuck, game? It's kind of annoying to have to, like, be restarting all the time. But, like, I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. If it's going to do that, like, we're at a point where we're gonna die. We're not gonna die like now, but we're not doing good. Yeah, I was only reeling in when it was in the black. Yeah. Yeah. I was only clicking and reeling when it was like as far left as possible. Yeah. Yeah, I was fishing far away and it was obviously a big fish and we couldn't catch it. And then what happens is when you miss it like that and walk out, it gets rid of all the bubbles. And then you just have to get the bubbles to come back, we have to restart. And you can fish without bubbles, but it's just not very likely you're going to get anything. And we are struggling right now. So I will keep restarting. The fish are really good food for helping you maintain your weight, and maintaining weight in build 42 is really difficult to do if you're playing primitively like we are in the beginning. So playing without all of the packaged processed foods, right? So you're living off the land. So really it's fish, rabbits, and butter that are going to keep you alive. Maybe chickens to a certain extent. Yeah. You think baby rabbits aren't good? I mean, they're good enough that they've stopped the arrow going down, Sarah. They're not amazing, but... Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And I'm sorry that we keep having to stop and restart, guys. I know it's not ideal. I know. But yeah, you see, look, bubbles reappear. Look at that. Okay. You just got one baby where you cut one piece of meat with no calories assigned to it? What butchering skill were you, Sarah? I'm like nearly 3 butchering now. It's a lot of struggle bussing. It really is. Oh, you just hit butchering too. Okay. Oh, that's rough, Sarah. Okay, this is trash. Pretty sure. Also, because when it's a fish, they like go side to side more. Build 42 is out, bone hunting. Build 42's been out since Christmas. It's not out for multiplayer, but it's out for single player. Yeah. That's what we're playing right now. A broken fishing net. Thank you, game. So if you're wondering how to access Build 42, if you go to Project Zomboid in your Steam library and right click, and is it properties and then betas, and then you need to select the unstable beta. Just know that any of your Build 41 playthroughs won't be compatible. That's the only thing. Alright, this is a fish, everybody. Eat a fish. Just want to get to fishing 1, dude. Oh, that lighting thing freaks me the feck out. Let's go. Let's go. Small red sunfish. Is it too small for slicing? Okay, so it's not a very good fish. But it's a fish. Okay, let's just get add bait, cockroach, I don't know, just something. So that's interesting. If you successfully catch a fish, then you still get your bubbles, but if you pull away, then you don't. Good to know. Okay, fishing 1, that's something. And we have a small fish. Hopefully we can catch 1 more this evening. Before the morning. And hopefully the bubbles are still there in the morning. But I will keep restarting to get them to come in. If we're having problems with them. Okay, this is trash. Yes, you can use some live fish as bait. I can't use this one. The one that I caught. So I might as well cook it and eat it. But some of them you can. That's Kiri, exactly. Empty plastic bottle. Honestly, at this point, I know it's like not peak time anymore, but I think we should just stand and try and catch something. For sure. Can I? I can't like drop stuff from my inventory, can I? No. Yeah, fishing one. That is a thing that happened. That is something. My crops are coming along nicely. Look at them go. Wait, have my bubbles gone? No, they're still there. They're still there. We'll go to bed at like 10, I think. I believe you can, if you catch the medium-sized fish and up, you can slice them up and you can use that sliced fish as bait as well. And there's also the little bait fish that you can use. But apart from that, it's just the bugs pretty much. Yeah. Is this the lake? No, no, no. This is the Grand Ohio River. Oh, here we go. I think this is trash as well. Yeah, trash. I'm not going to bother cooking up that fish till the morning. But at least we can repair our rod now. To a certain extent. Come on, this is just trash. Yeah. Okay, let's drop that. I'm gonna eat this berry before bed. Take our hat off before bed. And then we're gonna sleep the night. Hell yeah. Is that not what it's called? The Grand Ohio River? Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of the Grand Ohio Mall. So why do we wake up at 2:20 in the morning? I'm thinking of the Grand Ohio Mall. It's the Ohio River though, isn't it? Or the Mississippi? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Also, I don't know if there's bubbles or not. There are bubbles there. I hate not being able to see, but we're... Oh. Kind of desperate. You still don't think you'd fish in the Ohio River? This is... I mean, it's desperate times, right? Desperate times calls for desperate actions. Okay, the Ohio River eventually feeds into the Mississippi, so I wasn't completely wrong then. Yeah, hi Roguish. Project Bubble Hunt, it is. I've had to restart my game so many times because they just keep disappearing. It's so annoying. And then you restart the desktop and come back in and they magically reappear. But yeah, we're struggle busing to not be underweight at the moment. That is it. That is the stream. That's all we've done. It's been like nearly a 6-hour fishing stream. Now, I, for the life of me, can't tell if this is trash or not. It's too dark. This is a fish, everybody. I can see the splashing. Just saw it then. We're only fishing one, so I'm not doing a great job at catching the bigger ones at the moment. Yeah, they need to fix the bubbles. But yeah, this is like my first time properly fishing in Bill 42, so I'm kind of learning how it works. Once the little marker goes into the orange and red, I'm basically coming out of fishing because I don't have enough twine to make myself another rod, so when that happens, I don't have a choice. We have to abandon because If I lose this rod, we're in big trouble. Like big trouble. It's a shame though. I hope that higher fishing skill means we're more likely to catch. That would be nice. That would be nice. Maybe we need to try for some of the fish further inshore. I don't know. Yeah. If you hold the right mouse button, it lets the line go slack and gets you out. Okay, roguish. That is huge. Thank you. I'll give that a go if we tip over into the orange. Yeah. We'll see. I've already broken one rod today. No, it's okay. Usually I don't like backseating and things, but today I've opened the floor for fishing for help, so it's all good. Anything to kind of get us through the fishing stream, you know? Yeah, I have a backseating code word called watermelon. So if you hear me shout watermelon, that means help me. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's sometimes there's things where you wouldn't ever know, right? Unless somebody told you as well. Backseat fishing, it's a thing. But I'm permitting it. As long as the only thing I really don't like, even when permitting backseating, is when people get aggressive with it and they get pissed at you for not playing how they want to play. Like, why are you fishing there? Do this. Like, why are you not doing that? Like that type of thing I can't stand. But any helpful tips with fishing today is all good. Catch a fish, goddamn you! Yeah. Anything like that. Yeah. Oh, in real fishing, you let the fish fight until it's tired and you pull it in. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. You've got a code word. It's called pineapple. There's a lot of streamers that have code words for backseating. I think when explained frequently to the community, because obviously, you know, you get lots of new people coming into stream. If I'm here shouting watermelon, they're going to be like, what are you talking about? I have to explain it regularly to include everyone, but I think it could be quite a useful tool, you know. It seems to, for the most part, work. Yeah. We're at level 1 now, actually, Father Dukes, I'll have you know. You had a goblin fishing pole, also known as a stick of dynamite, in World of Warcraft. You see, I've never played World of Warcraft before. I have a feeling it's one of those games where I'd sink a lot of time into, for sure. Always be not a jerk. I love that. Always be not a jerk. Maybe I should put that in my stream rules. Always be not a jerk. I mean, if I were to find a watermelon through fishing right now, it would be an absolute miracle, and I definitely wouldn't say no to that. Because watermelons, for some reason, in Zomboid are like a medium calorie heavy food. In real life, they're not, but in Zomboid they are. Okay. Right, my bobber is like right in the middle of all these bubbles. It is 4:30, so it's prime fishing time. Yeah. 1 month, hey, Tudors! Yeah, we're out here surviving. 1 month, 19 days and 20 hours. I've only got 14 kills in today. We've been slow on that front because we're kind of focusing on the survival aspect at the minute as much as possible. I'm a bit reluctant to speed time up whilst fishing because we had a zombie come up behind us before. So we're just chatting and riding it out. Until we get that fishing skill up though, we're not going to have a huge amount of luck. It's going to be, well, slow, innit? Yeah. Watermelon with butter, that's a new one. Although in Zomboid it would probably work, right? Yeah. In real life, one of the best food pairings I've ever had was watermelon with barbecue pork and pickled carrots. It was delicious. I'm above the 0.1% on hitting the goal. God, when you put it like that, it feels like so far away. But yeah, 1,000 kills is 0.1%. Yeah. Yeah, it was delicious. It was a tasting menu thing. I'm gonna pull this in a bit. Come on, fish! Bite, god damn you. We got so lucky with our first cast, and now it's just poopy fish or fish that are, here we go, they're too difficult to pull in. Right, you are a fish, I can see that. So am I only supposed to hold down right click if it goes into the orange and red? Is that correct, chat? Is that what we're saying? Any of the tips for fishing are granted today? Like, does it matter where I'm holding the cursor? And which direction I'm pointing in? This is all watermelon. I think this is a small fish. Yeah, you found it doesn't matter where the cursor is. Okay. I'm like not pressing it. Oh! What is it? It's a little bait fish. Are you shitting me? Okay, let's use the little bait fish then. Add bait. Little bait fish. All of that for a crappy fish. Game. I just can't with you today. Little bait fish might be a good bait though. It's only like 30 calories. It's not really worth eating, I don't think. Yeah, it is a stick. It has twine attached to it, I will have you know, Atudis. It's my makeshift fishing rod. Alright, we have an hour and 10 minutes in game until prime time's over. It looks like we're going to have a foggy day. Not ideal. Did the bubbles oh no, the bubbles are still there. Yeah. Oh!
Where is the wizard who
There's a lot
stole
happening.
the gift
Father Dukes!
subs?
You have triggered one of my favourite sub alerts ever.
His terrible gaze.
The wonderful Sean Bean singing the Conan Exile song. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs.
Crom, if you're the god, then show me the way.
Heckin' love this creativity. Thank you for the 5 gifted! And you just self a hype train, let's go!
And hear the lamentation of the gifted.
It's Crumb!
Hear the lamentation.
Do you remember that stream of Tudis? That was a good one, wasn't it?
Oh, you've caught me out.
That was a good subathon.
Generous, you. 1, 2, 5. Oh, you're so goddamn good looking.
Father Dux just gifted 5 subs.
If anybody was gifted a sub just then, please come and say thank you to Father Dukes. Enjoy ad-free viewing, enjoy tortoise emotes as well. And thank you very much for that generosity. Thank you for kicking off a hype train. Cat Jam is rocking it out for the train. Oh, goodness. Dramatic chipmunk bits. Thank you. Thank you, Atidas. I think your favourite alert is Queet's weird staring. I mean, that is a fantastic alert. But there are several amazing ones. I mean, they're all cool. They're all very creative. So if you don't know anybody, well, anytime 5 subs are gifted in this chat, one of about 14 different alerts has a chance of appearing. That have all been made by my creator friends, my moderators. So it's a bit of a lucky dip, if you will. Okay, yeah, there's 10 minutes in game. But I think we're gonna stick it out. As long as we have bubbles, I think we're gonna have to stay and fish. At this rate. Even if it is simply to just catch the smaller fish and increase our skill. It needs to be done. What skill fishing is everybody else at? For those of you that are doing the challenge, what level fishing are you at? I'd be interested to know. I'm gonna kind of see where we're at. Yeah, so we're losing weight again. That's not good. Fishing. 3.8 out of 150 XP. Oofed. Oofed. We're getting cold. We might have to go around and...
And it is true. I can be a little bit of a...
Who did that?
but not today. You've pushed the nightmare away by
Contingency
gifting 5
plan.
subs.
C0 contingency plan. Just
CISO
gifted 5
contingency
subs.
plan. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. That was Ellie's alert just there. Thank you very much, contingency plan. Level 3 hype train. Thank you. Lots of generosity today, folks. Thanks. Lots of hype for the chill fishing stream. Yeah, we're at risk of catching a cold, so we might have to think about in August. Of course.
A hype train goes woo woo woo
I love how Amy slows down at the end. Thank you for the bits, Kiri. How many rats do I have? What do you mean? I have 0 rats. Actually, we foraged a moldy rat. Oh, here we go. We foraged a rotten rat earlier. Oh, this is a fish. But yeah, I couldn't eat it, unfortunately. Come on, fishy. I can see the splashing. Yeah, I need to take a look at what my character's wearing. I don't know if you're even wearing a jumper right now. I swear, if this is another little bait fish, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Like, be a good fishy, be a good fishy. Do you get XP for catching a cold? What would you get XP in if you caught cold? Not fishing. I don't think. Come on, be a medium-sized fish. Be something that I can cut up. Come on, game. Like, all this fuss. Imagine all this fuss for a little bait. It'd be very bad. We're getting hungry now. Okay, what did we get, chat? We got a small black crappie. Yeah, it's not too small for slicing. Okay, something we're gonna do here. I'm gonna slice the fish. Alison said use a slice of fish to lure in more fish, so we can eat one. And
yippee.
500 bits, thank you! Father Dukes, thank you so much! It's pronounced crappie, but it says it's got an A in it, it's crappy! Siren Simulated, hey, how are you? Good to see you. How is your run going? I saw you playing the other day. Thank you for the bits. Oh wait, yeah, we could cut this up into smaller pieces if we're not eating it right. We could cut that up into smaller pieces for bait. It's now pronounced crappy. That is what it is now called. Oh, we're getting warmer because we're standing by the fire. This is good. Uh-oh. Actually, I have an idea here. Let me pick up the saw. Oh, there's so much crap here. Your longest attempt was 1.5 days, but hell yeah! As long as you learn something from those 1.5 days, right? Where are these logs? Saw logs. I'm going to saw these logs up because they're bugged. Get some planks so we can put in the fire. Yeah, fish has to be raw for bait. But can I slice the raw fish up further to make more bait? As long as I'm not going to eat it. Because I don't want to eat it because I believe they maintain the same calorie count. So it's considered an exploit. Which is something that I don't want to do. Planks. But yeah, I do need to eat a bit as well. What's an exploit? You know what an exploit is. Oh, you're asking which exploit I'm talking about? The fish, if you keep slicing them up into smaller pieces, and the smaller pieces will maintain the same calorie count as the big piece. But I'm saying, what if you...
Crappie, crappie, it's all the same to me.
Wow, the TTS actually said it different. That's amazing. Who did that? Was that a Tudors? Thank you very much. Thank you for the bits. It's just my face on there. Okay. Put out fire. Let's eat this. But I'm thinking if I slice up this fillet... if it will allow me to slice it again, and then I can just use those raw... I mean, I can't, so that's fine. I just wanted to check. But we're going to use that as bait, hopefully, unless... oh no, we still have bubbles. Cool. Okay. Add bait, fish fillet. So how much XP did we get from that fish? Yeah, we're not getting a lot. I know it's not peak time, but we're desperate out here. It wouldn't let me slice this bit any further, but then it was a small fish to begin with, right? So I guess you would need a medium or a large fish to be doing that anyway. And I've not even caught one of those yet. But yeah, as long as we keep going back to the fire, I think we'll be fine with the cold for now. It can only be sliced if it's above 1 unit of weight. Okay. Gotcha. Soon. Yeah. I mean, we dropped 1 pound or 1 kilogram, whatever it is. Whatever it is in Zomboid, we dropped 1 at the start stream and we've stayed the same. So at least we haven't lost any more. Bearing in mind, we were losing 10 kilograms a stream before. You could probably say at this point we're maintaining at least. So we now need to be increasing before we think about doing much else, right? So we'll just keep at it. Are we still cat jamming? Hype train, guys, thank you so much for that. That's the second hype train we've had today. You're awesome, thank you. No, I am not fishing and eating turtles. This is not the forest. I hated doing it in the forest, and I would hate doing it in Zomboid. That's true. I do have the bird trap somewhere that we could put out. That's a good point. Next time we head out, remind me to do that, Sarah. That might be a good thing. Weight is now what? Still losing, but still at 67. Yeah, a turtle plushie would be fine, but not like eating a turtle. Oh shit, did I not put any bait on the end of this? That's actually a really good point, did we? Oh, I did have bait. Oh well. Pull it in a bit towards the bubbles. There we go. How do you pick up hay bales? You see on the left-hand side, I can't really show you now because I'm in fishing mode, but on the left-hand side, the 4th icon up is like a set of drawers. If you click on that, it allows you a pickup option. Click on the pickup option, click on the item, and it will allow you to pick up the hay bale. But some items are considered, especially items of furniture, are considered by the game to be too heavy to pick up by right-clicking. Okay, here we go. This is definitely a fish because we've got splashes. I think this is a big one or a medium one. I'm going to try the right-clicking if it goes into the origin red. But we can't afford to lose this rod. If we do, we're really quite screwed. Uh-oh. Yeah. I'm going to focus for a minute. Uh-oh. As long as it doesn't go back, then it's fine. Come on. Yes, what is it? Please be something good. It is a small walleye. That's actually not great, but I can chop it up. So that is something. Slice. As long as it's sliceable, then it's good. Oh, I think that was my knife breaking. Okay, so we're gonna half a fillet. And we're gonna use the halved slices, which are these two. So we're gonna cook this one. I'm gonna cook the big one to eat. And then the smaller ones we can continually use as bait. Okay, I think we might be getting somewhere now. I would normally wait, but we're like super hungry, so... Oh, come on, game. My character is outdoorsy, for goodness sake. We should be good at lighting fires by now. Yeah, the wall... I thought the walleye wasn't great, but I mean, it seems to. Yeah, it seems to be okay. I mean, it's very heavy right now. Okay, question. Watermelon question quickly. I'm only allowed to cut down the fillets so long as they fit in the fire, right? So if this fits, this big one fits in the fire, there we go. I shouldn't slice it down anymore, but I'm allowed to slice these further and only use these for bait. So we've now got 4 pieces for bait. That's great because it means the next fish we catch we can entirely cut up and use for food. Great stuff. Okay, this is good. Add bait. Fish fillet. There we go. So the fish fillet trick worked. The bait, that's good. I'm going to eat this entire piece and hopefully that will... Hopefully that will tip us over. We will see. Wood saw. Definitely don't need that for a minute. Alright! We still got bubbles. My character is sad and in pain. But we're still out here fishing. So that walleye fillet had 19 hunger, whereas the smaller fish I was catching, the other fish types, they were only like 3 hunger. And I know that hunger doesn't necessarily have a correlation to calories, but hopefully that meant it was a bigger piece of fish so that it has more calories. Yeah. Fingers crossed. Because it would be nice to like smash this out this stream so that on Tuesday's Zomboid stream we can start our training and leveling montage. Leveling, carving, making up our bone maces, maybe doing a bit of fighting. Pull it in a little bit. Yeah, the walleye wasn't bad. It was only a small one as well. A little baby fishy. Muscle strain. Yeah, that was from carrying the fish. Here we go. Look, arrow is going up because of that fillet. So we just got to keep it up now. Keep it up. Ideally, we would really want to get to like, it's probably a bit of a long shot and I probably won't sit and grind it out that much, but ideally we would get to like 80 weight, right? And that would put us firmly in like the middle. Is that a frog twerk emote? Very cute. But yeah, I guess we want to use up this bait before it goes off as well. I don't know how effective stale or rotten bait is. There we go. What have we got? This looks like it might be trash. There's no splooshing. Oh no, it has got a splash. It has a little splash. It's going to be a little fishy. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Yeah, the temptation to just kind of go out. Yeah, the right click worked. Thank you very much. Was it Roguish that suggested that? Thank you. I just did that then and it saved me. Thank you. The temptation to just go out and kill zombies and up that kill count is so high. But yeah, not the best idea at the moment for us. Let's go. What did we get? We got a small flathead catfish. Oh my god, it's massive. Okay. I can't carry it. I'm gonna put the bait, the fish bait into here so I can separate it. Yeah. Okay, this is good. I'm not gonna cook it yet. But it's in here ready, okay? We're just gonna keep, as long as we have the bubbles here and we have the bait, we're gonna keep going, right? Wait, we still have the bait? Oh shit, we still have the bait. Let's go. So how much? I wonder how much XP the catfish was then. Would have been? I mean. Oh, okay. We're at 33.4, so the catfish was obviously pretty good. I'm guessing with everybody going, yay, catfish, that was a good fish to get. Yeah. How far have I made it in the rat race? I'm currently in 15th place out of about 50 people. But I'm at the point in my playthrough where I'm having to take it slow to fix up my weight and energy needs before I then can get that kill count up. Like a lot of the other folks had this stage earlier in their playthrough because they were able to find twine or a fishing rod sooner than I was. And also I don't really have any experience with Time 16. It's my first time learning everything. Yeah, you've not tried fishing in B42. It's better or worse. I think overall it's better. And they do need to fix the fish bubbles appearing. But apart from that, the fact it's a mini game is appealing. The fact that there's a bigger variety of fish you can catch makes it more fun. Fish are an excellent source of calories. So absolutely get out there and do a bit of fishing. If you're fishing bubbles, because you need the bubbles really, I've come to realise, if they disappear, I have found that... Oh my god, this is a big fish. Shit. I have found that going into desktop and back is helpful for them to reappear. This is I think this might be a big fish. I don't know if I can get this. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I can feel it's a big one. Maybe this is the gator fish that Alison was talking about earlier. Oh, of course we've got ads when we're catching the biggin. I mean, I'm trying to catch the biggin. I don't know if we're going to. I'm gonna try. Honestly, this has been like such a hype stream for a fishing stream. I've loved it. Well worth coming in and going live on my day off. Oh god. You just kind of wanted this... Oh yeah, because it goes onto the shore over there and then you pick it up. Oh my god, that looks massive. What is it? It is a... Drum roll. Another catfish. Let's go. What should be an antique oven? Another catfish, guys. 166? How is that small at 166? Okay, I can't fit the fish in the fireplace. Okay, we're gonna have to do some cooking up here in a minute. I'm just gonna put that on the floor. Okay, we've got to finally do a bit of cooking here. Okay, watch the weight. The weight is gonna be gained now. We are on a roll. The persistence paid off. No, it wasn't a gar. It was another catfish. But yeah, I think we need to cook up these two bits. If the fish on the floor won't fit in at that point, we have to cut it down. Okay. Yeah, but it said it was a small one, Jim. Can you imagine what a medium or a large one would be? I wonder if you can even catch the medium and large one with a makeshift fishing rod. I feel like a makeshift fishing rod would just break. You know? But yeah, if we cook these up, all of this up, and then we have the gains. Exactly. And then we could probably get away with, yeah, being in a position to do a bit of carving. Yeah, they are big pieces of fish. Okay, and then the one on the floor. Okay, we'll go in the campfire, so we don't need to cut it up any further. But only one of them will go in. I have to cook one of these at a time. 83! That's insane! What is noodling? People have been talking about noodling today and I don't understand. What is it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the twig rod is going to work somehow. But it's nearly prime fishing time, so we'll keep going. We're going to keep going. Oh, not noodling is thinking about something. Okay. Noodling is very different to moodling. Use your arm as bait for the catfish. And then pull it out. That sounds absolutely terrifying. Where's that other bit of... Oh my god, I'm weighed down with fish. I need help. Okay, question next. Do I eat the whole fish? I'm gonna make a pile of fish on the floor. We've got some floor fish, okay? What are we saying? Should I eat the whole fish? Or should I eat it in halves for the weight gain? Yeah. I can get up to 6 feet long. That's insane! Yeah, rub the fish in the dirt to season it. Or something like that. Floor fish. I mean, it's technically like by the water, right? So it's being preserved slightly. But yeah, this fish here is like 83 hunger per fish. That's probably going to be a lot of calories. So maybe I should eat it in halves. And then if we get the double arrow up, then we can try and maintain that. Yeah, put out fire. 108. That's insane. So if I eat half of that, I'm gonna eat half. Yeah, I'm gonna eat. Honestly, I even think eating half of one full fillet will still put us on the double arrow up. I mean, we can have a look. I mean, it's a single arrow. I can't eat any more now, though. I'm gonna have to drop it. We'll eat more fish before bed. It's all good. Add bait. Fish fillet. British record is 150 pounds. Shit, that's nuts. That's absolutely nuts. Okay. We're gonna keep fishing whilst we have the bait. Does anybody know if stale fish still works as bait in Zomboid? But yeah, I think we're on a roll with this now. At least I hope. As long as we have the bubbles here. Couldn't hurt to try, yeah, because I'm thinking, like, when it gets to 9 o'clock, I kind of want to go to bed. Like, I want to be able to eat the fish before it goes off. Stale cabbage works for rabbit. Okay, if stale cabbage works for rabbit, it stands that stale fish will work for fish. Yeah. I kind of want to cast this a bit further out, you know. Okay. We'll try that. Yeah. Your grandpa went snorkeling in the lake where you grew up once, and he saw a catfish as long as he was tall. Refused to go back in the lake past his knees for a good bit. Yeah, that would freak me out as well. But can catfish that are that big, can they eat you? Are they carnivorous? I don't know. Would it eat you? Okay, we have another fish, everybody. It seems like using the fish fillets to catch fish is the way forward. They're bottom feeders. I was going to say, because we used to keep tropical fish when I was a kid. My dad kept them. And we used to have catfish, and yeah, they fed on either the bottoms or the sides of the tank. Yeah, looks like we caught another here. So they'll pretty much eat anything, but they're not gonna bite my arm off, really, right? When you say that, you're just joking, right, chat? So if anything, you kind of want the bobber to go to the side, because once it touches the shore, that is the point where you've caught the fish. So the fact that it's coming towards me directly is not massively helpful. Yeah, hey Reboot, how's it going? I'm having to push it further out because it's going into the orange. It's a fun little game, though. I really want to get one of these alligator gar things. Just because I've never heard of one until today. It's like really slowly. Oh god. This is a tough one. I need it to go to the side. My goodness. Am I gonna get nightmares if I start Googling catfish though? Come on, go to the side, go to the side, that's it. I don't know if we can catch this one, chat. This is proving to be difficult. The Mekong catfish? Okay. I will give it a Google after stream. If I remember, I'll probably forget the type. Are we ever gonna catch this fish? My character's so tired. Maybe we're like crap at fishing when we're tired or something. You think this might be a big one? I mean, I'm gonna keep at it. I'm not giving up. Unless a zombie comes up behind me. Come on, go all the way around to the side. Yes. Just a little bit further. The concentration is high. Oh, I had to reel it back out then because I thought my rod was going to break. I might have to look up an alligator gar as well. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's like impossible to catch some fish when you're lower level. Like maybe this is just not going to happen for us. Because I feel like as soon as it gets relatively close, I'm having to, yeah, like, reel it back out. Oh. Maybe I just need to be slower with it. No, but then it like jumps up like that and it's like, whoa! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep swimming around, you fessy fecker. Okay, I'm kind of getting the pattern with it. Just really slow taps. Come on! Pike is scary. I don't like pike. I ate a bit of pike once and it had a very... it was very salty and earthy. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of fish in general, but yeah, I really dislike the pike. Oh boy. Chat, how long are we gonna keep going with this fish? I don't know if we can do this. I don't know if we can. I'm trying to like monitor its movements and predict. I think we can maybe do one pull in and then let it pull out like that, and then it comes back in. Like that. And then we let it do its thing. There we go. Does pushing your cursor to the opposite side of your body help? That's a really good question. That lighting bug freaks me the fuck out. You might be onto something there. Alright, so let it go a little bit there. So, but is this the right side now? So the opposite side of where the bobber is that correct? Is that what we're saying, chat? Oh, that was so close. My rod nearly broke. Okay. So then we would like move around here, yeah? Then we move back like that, yeah? Okay. It seems like it's further away. If it would just go over a little bit more. Okay, it's getting closer. I have... It's so close. Oh, I had to reel it back because it went right in the red there. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going. Oh, we had to... Oh. What is this fight? Imagine if it is an empty bottle. Can you imagine? At what point are we going to go? No, chat. This is... So close, chat. The thing is, like, if I pull it in too much like that, then it goes, like, right in the red. I don't know. I don't know if it's possible or not. Yeah, so if I do a pull too big, it, like, goes all the way out. So I don't know if this is possible. I can't break this rod, chat. I don't think we can do this. What are we saying? Oh, I still have 2 more pieces of bait though if we do lose it. Come on, Santiago. Give it a little more. Okay, we'll give it to midnight. How about that? I don't know if we... I don't think we can, because anytime it gets too close, the pullback from it is nuts. Like, watch this. It's gonna... Oh, no. Okay, it's gonna come back in. Okay. Small musculunge. It wasn't even an alligator girl. Oh. We caught it though. So I guess there's that. Cool. Okay, I'm so done with fishing for the day. Let's slice up this fillet and get it in the fire. We'll cook it in the morning because it's a bit late, I think. Oh, I thought it was going to be something really exciting. Never mind. All right, I guess we can cook it. It's not too late. I know we're really tired, but... How much experience was that? Oh, was it... But why did it say small, Roguish? Why does it say small? If it's big, you know? Yeah. And we've got enough calories now, I think... Like, I'm gonna eat like a whole thing of fish just now. Oh, it's small for a muskie, but it's still... Oh, come on. Oh, we can't even light the fecking fire tonight. Maybe it's because we're tired, actually. I need to probably keep an eye on that. Yeah, I'm gonna eat this whole big fillet for my dinner so that we can get all the calories in. It's a small big fish. Yeah, there we go. That's a good way of putting it. A small big fish. Okay, we're probably going to sleep through fishing time in the morning, but that's okay because we have all of this to keep us going, which is great. We need some more sticks as well. Oh, I've got 5 bottles of water. That's hilarious. All right, let's go to bed. There we go. Okay, we still got a bit of time on us. We're still only 1 arrow up. I'm so surprised with the amount of stuff we've been doing here. Add bait. Fish fillet. Let's just, because we've got like... Oh, wait. It's 4 till 7, isn't it? It's 4 till 7. Okay. We can do some more, but first, let's just eat some of this stuff on the ground. Since we have it. And then we can cook up this stuff as well. I want to get those 2 arrows up on food. And then I'll be happy. For sure. But yeah, what XP did we get from that? That is a good question. I don't know exactly, but we can have a look at where the progress bar is. I mean, we're at 69 out of 150, which is pretty good. Yeah, we need some more... Pardon me, some more sticks. I don't think we have any. Amongst all of this crap. No, we don't. So... let's go for a little walk, shall we? Let's go for a little walk. How big was that fish? I can't remember. I can't remember what the weight was. But it was worth a lot of calories. That's for sure. Berries. Oh, was it 40 centimeters? Thank you. You remember. Yeah, we need some more sticks. Some more sticks. I'll take flint. Yeah, we can do some napping at some point. I'll take that. All of this stuff is like, stuff that we've dropped. Previously discard. Comfrey? I mean, actually, you know what? I'll take that. Because we might want to put some of the fish in a soup with some herbs to kind of increase happiness as well. I don't even know if you could put plantain. Actually, you can't. Plantain is, I think, supposed to be used as a poultice, maybe? Something like that. Come on, give me them sticks. We've pretty much picked up all of the sticks we can from the ground. Around this area. Yeah. You could nap. I mean, it is a Sunday. You should have the naps. Naps are good. Come on, give me some sticks, game. I see that log. Oh, wait, you're a secret stick? Yeah, you are. Give me that stick. Okay. Lemongrass? Give me that lemongrass. Yeah. Alright, let's go back and cook the rest of this up. Are we... We're still only 1 arrow gaining? Maybe it takes a hot second to kick in or something. Yeah. We need new trousers. These trousers are not looking good. Actually, yeah, what am I wearing? That's a good question, because we are getting a little bit cold. We're wearing... Oh, okay, we have a sweater on. But we could do with grabbing... Ideally, when we... This will be next stream, I should imagine now. But when we're killing zombies and whatnot, we should be looking out for jackets. Even if they're not completely amazing quality... jackets and things like that. I know my character's like over encumbered, but we're at base, we're fine. We're fine. We have all the fish that we could want. But yeah, I think next stream we'll finally be able to start getting back into exercise, and we can start also leveling carving to try and get that to 7. We're currently at just over 3. So actually, with the boost we have, it's really not going to take that long. Oh, we need water. Okay, I'm discarding all this clay. We have so much clay around here. Okay. Oh, I don't like it when all my stuff disappears off the table temporarily. That is a little bit scary. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, let's just drop all of this. I know there's a lot of shit on the ground. I'm probably at risk of crashing my game, but... we need... this. Nap, nap, nap. I'm not going to do a napping stream. I actually don't need to level my napping anymore at the moment. It's actually fine. I think we're like napping too. I actually can't fit this pot of water in here with the fish because they're so big. That's hilarious. There we go. Water pot.
A turtle
Oh,
made it
thank
to
you for the
water.
follow. Welcome in. There we go. Put that out. Why am I still not gaining a shit ton of weight? Why? Sometimes the best friends we have are the naps along the way. Very true. Okay, there we go. So that is water for the time being. I'm going to eat like half a fish thing. Lemongrass seeds. Where were we? Should yeah, there we go. Should have a sack to put all the seeds in. I'm gonna have to put the fish on the ground because it's just too heavy in my inventory. That's insane. Fishing rod is doing pretty good. Yeah. Time for you to get going? Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Ark tomorrow, Soulstar. We'll be continuing the Astros playthrough tomorrow. That's the plan anyway. Okay, we're still a little bit over encumbered. I'm just gonna try and fix that up a minute. Alright, food that's going off can sit in here. I think. Actually, no. You know what? Let's just move some stuff around here. Rotten food can go in a pile ready to be composted, and then the stuff that's going to sit in here is herbs that we might need at some point. Let's do some sorting because everything is a little bit of a mess around here at the moment. There we go. That's all of that. The magazine. Let's put used magazines into the fire, I think. Would be a good place for them. We should make sure we have read them all first, though. Just gonna put that on the ground. Why are we still over encumbered? Like, what is the problem? What about if I wear my hat? Yeah, exactly. This is exactly what it's like in real life as well. I have piles of mess where I know exactly where everything is. Okay. Learn how to make a scarecrow and make barbed wire. Let's do that. Read these up. Get them in the fire. And then Zapper, which is make a remote controller for bombs. Probably not massively useful, but we'll read it anyway. You never know. You just never know. And then I believe there were a couple of other magazines lying around the place. But the ones that are on the ground... Yeah, all of this can be burnt now. Because if we die, that's it. We start again. In a new world. Pretty much. I swear there was another magazine. A Kentucky Farmer somewhere. It's probably in this pile. Somewhere. Why is there so much crap everywhere? Okay. Destroy for fuel. Oh, that can go on. Adding 7.5 minutes at a time. Imagine if I accidentally put the fishing rod as fuel. Oh boy. That would be very sad. Magazine zapper. Magazine small game hunting. We've read that one. That's for sure. Ugh. Home security. Yep, that one can go on. Oh, there's more rucksacks and stuff around there. Destroy for fuel. Yeah, we've read the fishing magazine. That can go on. I can destroy money. More money for fuel. I didn't see how long a time it was going to add. Home security monthly. Oh, the Kentucky Farmer is on the... Oh, I think it's in the suitcase. Yeah. Hi, Boldrax. Yeah, we are we're really roughing it right now. Holy crap. Kentucky Farmer, make mildew cure? Hell yeah, let's do it. That's actually great. Really fantastic. Yeah, we're just doing some tidying up. We finally got into a position where we can make a fishing rod and put on weight. And before I go out and do any more fighting, we absolutely have to put on some weight. So we might as well sort out this crap whilst we're here. I've still got... Oh, it's 68. We're going up. Look. Yay! Amazing. Okay, that is the Kentucky Farmer Red. So I think that's all of the useful magazines sorted. Destroy oven mitt. Oven mitt is 12 minutes, apparently. Campfire. Destroy for fuel. Kentucky Farmer. There we go. Okay, so that is a start on some of the mess. I'm gonna grab all of the rotten stuff out of here because there's just rotten stuff everywhere. Seeds go in the sack. Why is the sack full? I can't put anything else on the floor. There's not enough room. Yeah, I want this to be seeds, really. Seeds and bugs in this. Thing. We could put the empty gardening can because that's like a gardening thing. Okay, lemongrass can go in the suitcase. Just doing some nice sorting, you know? Leather coat. Okay, we need to chop that up into pieces. Oh, there's 2 leather coats. Nice. In fact, there's several. We can make some more bone clubs with this, you see. Soy seeds. The floor is full. No, it literally is. We're getting there though. We're tidying up. Okay, so if I wash, I can't even see where it is. The leather jacket. Did I not pick it up? Right, more rotten stuff. Where we should probably either today or tomorrow do a trip to the composter. Oh yeah, okay, it's in there. Leather coat dirty. Yeah, can we wash these? I think you've got to wash them first before you can actually use them in crafting, which is kind of silly, but at least it's not lava. Yeah, everything would be on fire right now, which wouldn't be great. Might not look like it, but it is slowly getting sorted, I promise. Still got a fish fillet in there. Yeah, I thought it was possible to get the double arrow up for food. Is it not? I want to try get the double arrow up. That would be nice. It would help speed things up a bit. Okay, let's put herbal things in that bag. Right, were there herbal things in the suitcase? Dried corn. There we go. Look at all that ginseng. 49 ginseng. That's pretty damn amazing. In here... Oh yeah, we need to clean one of the other leather coats and then we can chop that up. Craft some more bone clubs. I'll store the bone clubs inside the tent because the tent has an inventory. That's actually a good point. So we can utilize that. Oh. And then we should check on the farm maybe tomorrow. Although there is a 31st of August, isn't there? So on the 1st of the month, that's when the crops have a chance of taking health damage and potentially dying and whatnot. So the day before, we want to make sure that they're fully watered. I don't have any compost yet. We had a tiny bit of fertilizer, which we've already used. So we'll just have to hope that some of them survive and make it through, really. I wanted to get cracking with agriculture because with this type of playthrough, it's going to be one of the slowest things to learn besides reloading, most likely. Okay, 7 strips there. It's like a random floaty bone over there. Interestingly. Okay, so now with the... We want the sturdy animal bones. Yeah, we want these large ones because they're going to make the sturdy clubs. Novelipso! How's it going? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome to the very messy base stream. Oh, we can make a bone war hatchet? That's kind of cool. I'm going to make 7 bone clubs, though. What were you up to today, Novel? Can we please get a shout out for Novelipso? I think Novel was playing Ark today. Am I correct in thinking that? I'll be playing some Ark tomorrow. I'm going to be playing some Astrios tomorrow, but I'm very much into my Project Zomboid Spiffo rat race challenge that we're doing. So if you don't know what that is, it's essentially a very brutal set of Zomboid settings that a bunch of streamers are playing in order to compete with one another. And it's been a lot of fun, yeah. And if you are new here, welcome. My name is Vic, or Miss Vidams. My pronouns are she, her, and I stream a lot of different survival crafting, building, management games here on Twitch and on YouTube full time. So welcome in. Thank you for bringing your people here. You were doing a cool mod map in Ark. Which mod map? Which mod map? There we go. There's the shout out. Go give Novel a follow. She's lovely. Yeah, we're just basically we're kind of staying low at our base. This is our base, and I know it looks a bit messy, okay, but hear me out. My character's claustrophobic, so for the first 3 months in game, we have to sleep outside in a tent. That's the only way we can do it. So we're doing a bit of a base tidy up at the moment. We're doing some crafting. We're eating a lot of fish. That is where we're at the moment. Pretty much. Oh, I've not heard of that one. Novel. Well, we're gaining maintenance XP by making these. Nice. All right, so now I can put these into my tent. There's a couple of spares on the floor. There we go. So we've got some spare weapons, which is nice. In fact, we've got 9 spare in total, which is great. I found the twine right at the start of stream. It was a monumentous moment. Yeah. It took us a very long time to get here, but we did it. We did it in the end. Oh, yeah, I'm just doing like this huge... Oh my goodness, I really cannot afford to eat rotten foods here. Yeah, we're doing like a huge food sort out at the moment. Food? Just a huge everything sort out, actually. Yeah. There was crying of joy that was involved. No, I was kind of laughing more than anything, but my makeup was definitely running down my face. That's for sure. But yeah, I'm desperately trying to clear up because it is a little bit of a mess. It's a lot of a mess. Honestly, that's probably going to have to do for now. Other things on the floor. We need to put like we need a bag of electronics, really. Oh, there's my nails. Oh shit. That's good to know that they're in here. In fact, my character's feeling a little bit sad, so if I go and wash my face, that should make me less sad. Okay, I have a watermelon question for you, chat. Is it possible to get the double arrow up? Do I just need to keep eating fish here? I also feel that we should do a bit more fishing because it's about to be peak time. Do we have any bubbles? Bubbles? They all disappeared again. No, there's some over there. It is possible. Okay, that means keep eating the fishies. We're gonna keep eating them. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how best to sort all of this because it's just so ridiculous. Yeah. I changed my hair! I have morphed into Miss Madam's. It is indeed I, Novolipso. I got the twine. Nico, I got the twine right at the start of stream. I think I cried and I think somebody clipped it. Yeah, we're getting there. I have 14 kills today just because we've literally been at home sorting our shit out and eating fish. So yeah, saved the run. So pretty pleased at that. For sure. I really want to sort out all of this crap. Oh god, there's just so... Oh wait, we have even more large animal bones? What the hell? Okay, I don't have any more strips, but I have 6 more large animal bones. I'm gonna grab all of the regular animal bones. Honestly, I'm tempted to turn into bone hooks for carving and just use the larger bones for the more sturdy clubs, I think. I'm gonna put the ones over here for carving. Yeah, I'm not gonna start exercising again until I'm out of underweight, because exercising does burn extra calories. I think it works slightly differently from what Lamprey was testing and Yuri was saying the other day from what we thought in build 41. So yeah, I'm holding off the exercise for a wee bit, but that's okay. Like, I didn't start 0 to hero, so I'm already at 4 strength and fitness, so it's not terrible, if that makes sense. If you have fish, you're fine. I'm so wary though. I want to wait till we're like a little bit higher, even just like a couple of days. Okay, all of those over there are for carving. I mean, I'm trying to get the double arrow up, so that means we still need to eat more fish. Let's eat half of that. But yeah, it's nearly prime fishing time. Yeah, the key seems to be using the fish as fishing bait. Seems to work pretty well. Where were the bubbles? Because there were some. Oh, they're over here. You're practically overweight. Okay. We're gonna have to... Oh god, if this is like a big fish, this is gonna be nuts to try and pull in. Because it's so far out, but... We spent like 8 hours in game pulling in a fish. And we did it with a level 1 on fishing. Oh yeah, in Zomboid terms, of course. In real life, that's nothing. I don't even know how many kilograms I am in real life. We do everything in stone and pounds over here. Watch us like not catch anything now that it's peak time. Oh. Okay, this is a fish. It's splashing. It's splooshin', it's splashing. There we go. I feel like fishing is fishing like counting as exercise? I can't afford to break this rod, so I'm having to be really careful. This is going to be another one that takes forever to pull in, isn't it? Okay, that's going to go out and back in. Yeah, it should count as exercise. Yeah, I haven't redone fishing in build 42, so we broke our first rod earlier, and ever since I think it was Roguish was saying how yeah, you can right click to loosen it, so I'm just being like really cautious because I don't have enough twine to make a new rod. I have enough twine to fix this rod, but yeah, I've got to be careful, right? It's not worth it to Are you kidding me, you fecker? Where you going? Alright, we gotta do this slower, I think. It's gonna be another asshole. This one, I can feel it. I mean, look at the way the rod's bending, right? It should count as exercise. Yeah, but that's true. Exactly. You catch one big one and then it's like, okay. We're good for a little bit, you know? That... I'm so scared that this rod's gonna break with this fish. Nico, do you know the answer to this? So if do I need to point my cursor in the opposite direction to where the bobber is? Does that help, or does it literally make no difference? Because in some games you need to like pull the opposite way, right? But does it make a difference in Zomboid? Yeah. I don't really know. I mean, I'm doing it just in case, right? Yeah. Oh, Beaver, hi! Yeah, literally asking the same question. Yeah. Not sure. You've been aiming past the bobber? I don't know. Does it usually take this long to catch fish? Bloody hell. It's taking ages. Okay. Yeah, fishing level should improve. I mean, we're only at 1 right now. We're a baby fisher. I'm just doing it like a tiny bit at a time because I don't trust it. Like if this breaks my rod, as I say, we are We're royally screwed. Ooh, wrong way. Yeah, you were on lunch. Got to get back to work. All right, Azeron, it's good to see you. I hope you're well. Oh boy. It's just like doing a little bit at a time. Yeah, the closer it gets to shore, it's like, right, we're gonna make life hard for you. Oh shit, I panicked. Pressed the wrong button. Fuck. Oh! Game, don't do the light thing. It's terrifying. And I thought my thing was gonna break. Jeez, literally this time every day that happens. It does like this little lighting bug. Oh, yeah, there's like a light bug that happens at like 20 past every day when you're stood by the water. Yeah. It's good fun. I thought my rod was going to break. Honestly, this fish better be worth it. So why did it like go out like that? Why does it go nuts sometimes? Don't get it. Well, this is definitely a fish. There's no pair of shoes that's out there but misbehaving in this way. Absolutely no way. Okay, watermelon question about fishing. So we're doing a lot of it today. If it goes into the yellow, will my rod break? Or is it just the red that I have to worry about? Because I'm freaking out every time it goes into the yellow and I'm right clicking. But I'm wondering if I can afford to not do that. If you let it stay there long enough. Okay, so it's probably better to be cautious then. Sure. Yeah, it's going all over the shop. Look at it. Okay, I'm gonna go in with the little pulls because that seems to do better than trying to do like one big one and then wait. Maybe like 2 little ones and then we let it go like that. Two little ones. Let it go. Such a shame. Okay, 1, 2 in. If it goes around to the side enough, then it will go to the shore. One, two. Heck! 1, 2. Yeah, my rod's in a fairly good condition because it's quite new. We'll give it till midnight because at that point we're not going to be able to see. I'm not really making any progress with this one compared to the other though, it seems. Yeah, moving your cursor back and forth doesn't affect tension of the line. Not sure if it matters. Yeah. Why are you doing bee emotes at me? I'm gonna try and do bigger ones. I'm getting impatient now. Then it goes and does that. Can hardly heckin' see, it's so dark. I don't think this is going to work out for us, chat. Oh, the bell for the fish to come in? Sure, I get it. That classic fish bell. Hopefully it's going to work. Oh. I can't tell if we're winning or not. I feel like in some small way, maybe we are. One more hour of fishing left. Yeah, it's gotten pretty close a couple of times. Then it does that, and it's like, well, now it's just gone right back. If only there were nets. I mean, there are fishing nets, but they're all heckin' broken. All the ones I found, anyway. Oh, we're so close. Come on. Come on, we're so close. One more. One more big one and we got this. Yes! God. What is it? A medium musculunge. It's 65 centimeters. I can't see a fucking thing. Okay, we are not cutting this up tonight. We're going to bed. That is pretty large. It's the biggest medium fish that we've ever caught. I'm gonna put it on the ground and we're gonna do it in the morning because I can't see a fucking thing right now. The musculunge can go down there. Have we got some floor fish we can eat? Let's eat a bit of floor fish. There we go. Floor fish before bed. And remind me I put more fish on this part of the floor as well, and then we can eat that in the morning. What was the rating on it? We'll have a look in a minute. We'll take a peek at it. Okay, more fish for breakfast. Nom 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 nom. Can I even light my fire when it's raining? I don't know. I like how this fishing stream, Moriko, is the thing that's making you go, yes, you know what? I need to play Zomboid right now. I need to do it. Where's the fish? Oh my god! Minus 283 hunger! 283 hunger! And I still have some fish for baiting. I can't, wait, I can't cut it? Why can't I cut it? Can I not cut it with my kitchen knife? Wait a minute. Do I, oh, is it because my other knife broke? Okay, I think my other knife broke. Wait a minute. Assemble crude knife. That's fucking youch. We're gonna have fish for days. Yeah, 283 is massive. What is the biggest fish you've caught in Zomboid, chat? Is it still too dark? Oh. I mean, maybe. That's a good point. It doesn't matter for making another knife, though, because we need them anyway. But yeah, you're probably right, sir. You're probably right. Oh, you had a gar that was over 300. Nice. Okay. Let's pop that on there. Hopefully it's not too dark now. It's 5:30. Yeah, slice fillet. I think you were right. I think it was too dark. Yeah. Alison, I've got the hang of fishing. It's happening. It's happening. How many fillets did we get? 2 massive fillets. I can't put 1 fillet in. So at that point, I have to cut it, right? When it doesn't fit in the fire. That's what we're allowing. If it doesn't fit in, we're allowed to cut it. Okay, that one fits in. This one will fit in. There we go. I got a musker something, Alison. I don't know what that is. A musker something. But my character can't light a fire. They can catch big fish, but they can't light a fire. Yay, fish! I'm so happy because I was... Honestly, I was so worried about this run this morning. Genuinely worried about it. Yeah. Yeah, muskies look similar to a pike. I think Kiri was saying that earlier. A muskie. I like that. Muskie. Yeah. Now we will survive. As long as I don't snap my fishing rod, though. Because then I'm in trouble. But besides that, we're doing okay. But yeah, the fish... Using the fish as bait was very helpful. So thank you for that tip. Yeah. But we still not got the double arrow up. We still need to eat a little bit more, I think. Because we wanna be gaining. We want those gains, you know? Okay, floor fish. There we go. The double arrow is hard. Okay, but if I don't have the double arrow, am I correct in thinking I can keep eating and I'm not wasting food? I'm not like hitting the max calorie count or anything. Because that's what I don't want to do. I don't want to waste any calories, but I do want to be gaining weight as quickly as possible. Oh, it requires all the macros to be in order too, so we might be wasting calories then. I guess we'll never truly know unless we were in debug mode, right? Because even with nutritionists, that only shows you the calories. It doesn't show you, and the macros. It doesn't show you your in and outgoings, as it were. Yeah. Okay. So I don't need to worry about getting the double arrow so much then. We should just keep going with what we have. I think we're going to have to cut this up because it's not going to fit in. No. Yeah. You'll hit max calorie count, but the gigantic fish won't. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, before it goes bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, I had to cut it in half because it wouldn't fit in the fire. Oh, so did my muskie beat that record then? And apparently, according to the game, Kiri, it was only a medium one as well. Which is pretty crazy. Yeah. Yeah, we should maybe... I don't know. I so want to go out and start killing, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to until next stream. The temptation to kind of push my rank up, you know. But no, we're going to play it safe. Mine was like 63, I think, Kiri. Yeah. Yes, protein, carbs, and fat in-game, yeah. Which you can't tell what is on most food in game unless you pick the nutritionist trait, although some like packaged items you can. Like packaged food will tell you. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do the biffin on Tuesday's stream. I think. I need to try and tidy up just a little bit more than we have done already here. Do a little bit of a better job, you know? That's a small sturgeon. Yeah, but the game said it was medium as well. I didn't even say large, so goodness knows what a large is. Okay, grabbing that. Putting out the fire. So that is, yeah, that is a decent amount of fish now. Well, I like how my character threw that all the way over there because my floor is full. A few things I want to figure out then. So I want to figure out carving. Is it bone hooks we were talking about? What is that under then? Is it under carving? I want to see what level you need to be to do it. Okay, so the bone hook is not till level 5. So actually the two things which are going to be useful for me at the moment are going to be the pipes and the forks. And because of my mess situation,
made it to the water.
I'm wondering whether maybe the forks would be a better idea so that I can actually use them on the fire. Thank you very much for your follow. Welcome in. I just want to make sure, yeah, we've only got one tree branch here. Okay, do you know what we're going to do? We are going to take a trip with the rotten food to the composter, and we're going to pick up some twigs along the way so that we can maybe do a bit of carving. That is what we're going to do. Yeah. Can you use bones to make soup stock? No. Sadly not, but that would be a cool idea. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do some base things. I think. Some base things. When I say base things, I mean preparing our winter base a little bit. Hence the compost, because it would be nice to have some compost ready for when spring hits. And I know that is a bit of a ways off, but because with our settings, composting takes 12 weeks, not 2. You kind of got to think about those things in advance. Yeah. And my composter is at our base site. Get rid of that. But yeah, we'll forage for sticks. Normal sticks, like twigs. Not those twigs. What are they called? You know what I mean? Branches. That's what we'll forage for on the way. And then we can also level up carving. I've got 9 bone clubs, 9 sturdy bone clubs, 10 sturdy bone clubs. So weapon-wise, we're set for quite a bit. But it would be good to kind of get up to level 7 carving so that we're ready. And then level 9 for the long blunt, of course. Yeah, although I'm not exercising, my character is obviously walking around and a little bit overloaded. So actually what I'm going to do is, so we don't have to walk around for so long being overloaded, I'm just going to drop the flint items, which are going to go back to base. I'm going to drop those here. Oh, that's the stale fish. We need to cook. We need to fish with that at some point. Yeah, I'm going to drop those here. Drop the flint things. Also, I'm carrying my fishing rod still. That's probably not a good idea. Sturdy bone club. Yeah, I really needed something to hyper-focus on recently. I've been missing that in my life. I feel a bit lost when I don't have like a thing to focus on, and this then became it. And I think that's why I've been able to do well in it considering I don't have experience because I've been doing a lot of studying, watching other people and planning and all the rest of it, right? It's going good, Harumph, yeah. I can't get enough playtime in for what I want, though. I just can't. Oh, what is this? An eraser? Okay. Who knows? We might need that at some point. But yeah, we're going to keep going. I think we'll keep streaming until the 1st of the month. And then we'll call it a day. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I need to keep up with variety content as much as I just want to do this. I've got other things I need to do as well, you know. And also I just, in terms of my focus, I can't, like, this is pushing it in terms of the amount of time I can stream in one go. I'm, you know, even with the hyperfocus thing, I get a lot of brain fog and whatnot, so
made it to the water.
Going for long periods of time doesn't tend to work for me. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Yeah, I tend to like drop in energy if I go for too long. And I never want that for stream, you know? But I'm feeling okay now. So we'll push on a little bit. I think, oh, what have we got here? We got some grapefruit. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to make a mistake, right? Yeah. Yeah, there are lots of folks starting over. For sure. You know, it just takes one little thing, right? And I've been in a couple of situations where it could have gone bad as well, that I have consequently learned from. Wait, is that... If this is like rotten food... Yeah, I mean poisonous mushrooms... We can put them in the composter, right? So they can come with. But this is... If you haven't been in my streams yet or you missed it, this is where we're going to base up for winter. Once my claustrophobia trait isn't so bad. There's a little farm here. It's a little bit out of the way, but it's also pretty central on the map, so I figured it would be a good place to base up. We've already got a rabbit farm on the go, which is great. I think the first place I will look to try and clear will be Phallus Lake, because it's the closest and one of the smaller places compared to the other big towns. I think that's what I'm really nervous about, though, is getting to that point where I'm clearing large numbers, because that's something I'm really not experienced with at all. Louisville start. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. What is that? Oh, it's wheat. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to pick that up and then dump it for later. Oh, it's barley. Yeah, I'm going to dump that. We can come back and do that. Stick! Yay, I need a stick. I mean, Echo's a weird one. I did some testing in Echo, and a lot of the times I would spawn inside of the trailers and just die immediately because you couldn't get out. And also, I want to do something different to what everyone else is doing. I mean, granted, as I very openly said, my start was very much inspired by Alison's run. But I want to, you know, go off and make my own path and do something a bit different. So from now on, I'm gonna, yeah, I'll build up a base here and then look at Phallus Lake. That is my plan. You found a whole 6-pack of beer in your last run? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, this is my base, but it's not fortified yet. I've been saving up nails so that I can start to border up the windows, but the house is in good condition. This area is reasonably clear. We would need to check some of the surrounding fields for stragglers, but it's reasonably safe here. We have rabbits that have food and water. Got 1 male and 2 females at the moment. The females aren't pregnant yet. I've got my composter going here. Don't know why my menus are all over the place. Oh, this is full? Huh. We might want to look at making a second composter then, considering the amount of time it takes. That's fine. For now, I'll just put that food on the ground. There we go. But yeah, there's a farmhouse just here. Wait, what is that? I thought that was a rabbit. It's not a rabbit. Why the rabbit's not pregnant yet? How long do they take? Doesn't say. But yeah, we're prepping for medium term / long term, you know? Like, the prep is being done, but there's no point me living here whilst I'm reliant on the river so much. It doesn't make a lot of sense. What is this? Oh shit, cauliflower? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A part of me wants... Am I allowed to kill some zombies right now or not? Because I know that there are zombies here. Oh, that's actually a really good point. I completely forgot about animal care. We should pet the rabbits. Let's pet the rabbits. Because I can just eat a shit ton of fish before bed. I just want to... I don't know. No, oh, it's so tempting. Yeah, we should pet the... We should pet them. Feel my love! Wait, why can't I pet them? It says they're calm, but I can't pet them. Why can't I pet you? Oh, that's why I can't pet you! Bad zombie. Well, I guess we are killing folks. I could tell that there was something coming because the rabbits were running. It's okay, rabbits. I'll protect you for now. It's okay. Yeah, I can't pet them. Right, this one's hiding behind the kettle. I can't. Oh, God. Oh, okay, right. We need to clear this area, chat, because apparently there are zombies. I don't want zombies screwing up this base, so I'm just going to spend the day making sure the immediate area is still clear. You want to name a rabbit Butts? I don't want to name the rabbits Valorocca because they are going to be farmed. I mean, if you don't mind me naming one and then me eating it later, we can do that, but just so you know, that is the intention of the farm. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to double check that we are okay around here because I don't want zombies breaking windows and whatnot. I mean, it largely looks okay. Yeah, there's a couple of stragglers. Look, okay. I'm gonna round these up. I'd be really pissed if we kind of got to a point where the zombies migrate over to the house and break the windows and things. So I think this is necessary. Let's pull them in. Yeah. This is annoying because this was clear before and it's obviously not anymore. Oh well. There's not too many of them that it's a huge problem, but yeah, I would like to deal with a couple of them. How are we doing though? We're fine. 69 weight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, once we get to 70, I'm going to start implementing my exercises again. So that we can work towards level 5 fitness and strength. What does that mean? Oh, that means rabbit stew in German, right? I think. Right, before we do this, let's just check. Right, we're okay over here. Just missed. Completely missed their head. That's fine. I don't want to pull them over there because I don't know what's in that field exactly. Let's just keep pulling them back round, I think. Nice and slowly does it. Yeah, I'm not going to spend all day... Not all day, but like, I'm not going to spend 2 days doing this. Oh god, that was stupid. Oh god. Oh god, I'm going to die. Oh, why did I do this? I don't have any fucking rags on me, so I threw them on the floor. I knew I shouldn't have been fighting. The thing is, it would have happened sooner or later because I'm not experienced enough. Okay. No. Oh. Okay. There's no, because it's in the neck. I don't think there's anything I can do. Unfortunately. Why didn't I have rags on me? You see, this is what I'm saying. Every death is a lesson learned. I can't rip up the tank top in time because you have to be stood still to rip stuff up. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we learn how to fish, and we learn you always need to have rags on you, because if I had rags on me, I wouldn't necessarily die, because there's only a 25% chance that I'm going to contract the zombie. I don't think I can, Raz. Yeah. I don't think I can. What is pause, chat? Is it F2? Nah, I'm not going to do it. You see how slow it is to rip? We're going to die, and we're going to take it, and on Tuesday, we're going to start again. Oh, what a run though. Quick, screenshot. No, it's okay. This is the thing with Zomboid, okay? No matter how much time you have in this game, you're going to die. Yeah, once you get bit in the neck, you are a goner. I shouldn't have fought. I should have had rags. We live and we learn. R.I.P. Miss V. That's okay. We're gonna do a new run on Tuesday. Okay? We're gonna try again. This is my first time ever doing time 16. So the fact that we survived for a month, 22 days and 5 hours. I got 1,020 kills. I will take that. I am a bit gutted, and I am gonna go and cry in a ball